Hello, snacks! Welcome to my web. I'm your Spidere Girl Cutie, Peppers and Pie, and today we are playing some more Dungeons and Dragons Monster Play, episode 15. Nice to meet you, everybody. Delta was asleep. That's why we're late. It's his fault. Blame Delta. Delta doesn't like D&D. Hang on.
Like, clearly it's not important to him.
So, yeah, Delta, why don't you like D&D?
Answer the question. Aha! The coward's afraid to speak.
And we win.
Excellent. Good job,
Is
team.
everyone...
We're not a hero, Delta.
Destroyed with facts and logic.
Is everyone ready to start, by the way?
I'm always ready for you.
Delta might be adjusting stuff.
Okay. That's why he can't defend
I'm
himself.
assuming that's why. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Does that mean
ready?
you can defend yourself?
No, he could. He just wanted to hear it. 'cause, he
You
likes being
you
degraded
have a
like that.
humiliation kink.
Yes.
I was asking you, Brett.
I don't care.
That was a cackle, Miobi.
The gremlin speaks.
Delta. Delta.
He's
Oh,
asleep
no, is he having
again.
my
Is he
Problem
sleeping
again.
on this stream?
Oh,
That's
I
my
think I have
thing.
Discord problems.
Are you having Discord problems?
Remember that was a problem last week?
I'm talking on Google.
What does that
Google?
mean?
I'm not using the app.
His
The
app
Zuck
doesn't
is
work.
invading-
Oh,
The Zuckerberg is
okay.
invading... Wait, no, that's Facebook.
interesting. I'm sorry your app doesn't work. Are
Shut
you
up.
still good to do D&D?
So like the app doesn't work, so he has to use a Google browser.
Can you hear us, Delta?
This is Delta. We're
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay. Are you still able to talk normally, Delta?
Yeah.
Why did you not respond to us,
Delta.
Delta?
Respond in Morse code if
Are
you
you
can.
Delta?
Yeah.
Blink 3 times.
Are
if
you able
need
to
help.
answer us with words that are not yeah?
I can do that.
Okay, can you then explain like if you're able to hold a conversation with us? Can you hold a conversation with us?
I can hold a conversation.
Why
with
weren't you replying to us a minute ago when I was asking you these questions?
He's just
I think
gonna
this is a
completely
robot.
ignore the entire topic.
I think it's a robot disguised as Delta.
Is
You're
this
breaking the algorithm.
AI art? Is that
This is it.
Get the fuck out. I hate that shit. Get it away from me.
Is Delta AI art now? Is Delta gone? Was he?
Did you hear about the AI porn recently?
No.
Yeah, no, they're doing like the thing where they make. This is the thing I was telling you about, Brett. They're making AI porn of real people.
Oh, they're doing
That's
deepfake
horrifying.
again.
Yeah.
Deepfake 2.
The
Are we on
sequel.
this topic?
Just because Delta's not replying.
The scientists were so focused on whether or not they could, they never stopped to think about whether or not they should.
Strike says, "Did Delta die?"
Yes.
Delta,
That's
legitimate
why we're all
question.
here
Are
to
you
warn
okay?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Why are you so quiet?
I'm waiting on this freaking stream to start.
What? What do you mean? I'm trying to talk to you so I can make sure I can start it.
He's
Yeah.
waiting.
I'm a-okay.
Then why were you answering me?
What's on you? Stop.
Can we just skip over the fact that I was asleep?
I'm not talking about you
please?
being asleep. I'm talking about
I'm
me talking to
dying.
you right now.
Oh yeah. I'm English.
Okay, I
Okay,
wasn't.
you're
I
gonna
wasn't.
be good for the
Delta.
stream.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about your sleeping. I was saying, why weren't you replying like just now when I was trying to talk to you?
I'm English.
Okay.
Delta, you need to go get some water.
I can do words
think
now.
Get water.
Get water and something to eat.
Yes.
So get like a snack.
While
or
you do
something.
that, someone
Okay.
does anyone want to recite what happened last episode?
Quackroach, your plan?
Yes. We were all very icky tired from using our brains too hard to bend a stick, and after a fight, so we need to sleep. And there's a hotel.
They'll let me in.
We, yeah, we were gonna go there, but there were a couple shenanigans first, I believe.
One shenanigan.
Marlin needed jars to put his Shadow Man mud into, which I
No, not
don't-
Shadow Man. His goop.
It was just the regular
Gotta say
mud
it
that
that way.
from like outside.
It's a somebody.
oh
Yeah.
I thought it was from
No, he
when
wanted to
unshadow
collect
Man.
regular, ordinary mud.
It was
No,
regular
I
mud.
Organism.
I did in fact goop.
I thought he gooped.
Yeah, I wanted to. All that.
It is funnier if it's just mud from outside, though.
I had thought it was
Oh.
mud from that you tracked in from outside because that's what I was saying is that you guys tracked in mud from outside, and like we're creating dirty
Oh.
all over. So I thought you just wanted to collect the mud.
I thought he was Shadow Man goop because it melted off.
It was a mix of both. Let's just go with that.
Okay.
Cocktail. Nice.
Yes, mud cocktail.
So
crunchy.
they met a voluptuous woman, and then they got the jars.
Who's the voluptuous woman?
Cassius.
Mm.
And
What did we
then-
find out about
and
Cassius?
then, Cassius is at least 3 people.
Yes.
Cassius is a really sexy shapeshifter.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good way to put it.
In all forms, at all times.
Always. Does that include the old man
Uh,
version?
Yes, of course. Gil?
Oh my
Gil?
god. He's booting up.
Cassius?
Yeah.
Well, we were doing that, or they were doing that. I wasn't part of it. That was Marlin and Jadara. Echo and Machi went into the basement and chased a cat for a little bit, and then came back. Quack and Mikael talked to Wilbur a little bit. Wilbur grabbed some the ambush people. He grabbed a cloak and he put it on. And the goblin was there, and we had May heal the goblin overnight while we slept in the tower. And all that happened was I went to bed, and then I woke up the next morning to Marlin dead.
You don't remember, does anyone else want to tell their perspective of why Marlin died? Quote unquote died.
Marlin got stuck in his goop. He spilled in an attempt to retrieve the crown from Mikal.
Crownmit.
The crownmit! In an attempt to retrieve the crownmit from Mikal. There was a struggle, and they both fell down the stairs in it's trying to get the crownmit. And Marlin landed on his bottle of goop, and it broke, and he got stuck there. And no matter what we tried to do, he just kept getting more and more stuck. So eventually, either May or Numi told us, yeah, he's just gonna have to wait. So we all waited. Jadar put a blanket over him. That was nice. And then a lantern fell over in the middle of the night and burned him to death. And from the ashes of this mix of a catastrophe, frankly, rose the new character, quote unquote, Marlin, improved.
Marlin again, a second time, but now with added bones and
Marlin 2 Electric
darkness.
Boogaloo.
Marlin 2, upgrade.
Brennan's on the chat. Hello, Brennan, and hello, Death. Welcome. Also, I don't know if I welcomed everybody else. Pie, Shiny, and Strike. Hello. Hello, welcome, everybody. Okay, so yes, you guys came downstairs, and Marlin was but a pile of blackened bones that suddenly actually started to move and gain shadowness around it, as well as an illusion of the old version of Marlin, just a little bit taller. And then what happened? Brett, go back to Quackra.
All right, I woke up, saw the Bone Man, the Dust
Couldn't
Bone
find
Man.
your glasses.
He put some dust in my eyes. and then he brushed that dust off with more dust. I think something like that. He had a hand. He had a magic hand. I also have magic hands through birds.
Mage hand, perhaps.
Tiny birds. Yes, like a mage.
Yes.
Bird people.
Bird.
And we shook magic hands.
Yeah.
Then we went to a plan room. I don't remember if anything happened between then.
Not really.
Went to plan room. Yeah. Okay. We went to plan room to plan what we were going to do next. Specifically confronting Wilcius, how we were going to go about getting there, and maybe our plan for what to do there. May also brought the goblin out. It was healed and friendly, and his name is Tack.
Yes.
We'll
Little
Tack.
tack.
No relation to the grunt tack, who was indeed called Tic Tac.
That grunt doesn't exist in this universe because Halo doesn't exist in this universe.
For those of you who are aware of that reference that I just made, a wink wink, nudge nudge, ha ha
Ha
ha.
ha ha.
Ah.
I get it.
Maybe you guys should ask the attack his first name or last
Like I
name or
could have gone
something.
and do something.
Maybe he's like secretly Tic Tac.
What was that?
Are you a grunt?
We were planning. We decided we wanted to do horses to get there, and we were going
To
to
get
have
where?
Theseus join us to get to the Lord's castle.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go meet our bestie. Oh my gosh.
And what
so
are you planning to do at the
excited.
Lord's Castle?
Talk to Wilcius Trout, and if need be, slit him. And if not, we will
Oh.
leave.
I rolled to seduce Wilcius.
We will just go.
We're gonna hear him out, and hopefully, I don't know. It seems like he's abusing the goblins, so probably if we can get the goblins against him, I don't know. I'll slit him.
Step 2.
Do you
is when
remember
we figure
Tonk?
out what the heck we're gonna do.
Yeah, Tonk's in the med bay.
Yeah, he was the one that Wilcius like tried to slit a while ago for laughing at Jadaro's penis.
Look at that. He can't even kill a goblin. We'll get him.
Wow. Not even that good.
Yeah, little nerd.
Little nerd.
20 feet away up the board, couldn't even kill
Low-key,
one
kind
gab.
of feel like that was our fault because I feel like he was trying to set an example in front of us to be threatening.
Or he didn't want to dishonor us. Maybe he's a good guy. Maybe I shouldn't slit him. Who knows?
No. Judge him. Judge him hard.
Okay, did any of you have updated health after your level ups, by the way?
I believe
Yes.
we all did.
Okay, can you please put it in the chat of Roll20 for me?
Hmm.
What if I don't want to do
20.
that?
I mean, you could just tell me also, I guess.
What if I want to go look at Hot Topic instead? And I'm definitely not just saying that because I
well.
accidentally clicked on that site link.
Are we,
Well, I don't know
are
what
we
to
back
say.
in Christmas?
Yeah, I think
Is it
we're
Christmas?
back in Christmas, I guess. Christmas episode.
Christmas!
Christmas.
Okay,
Christmas.
Also,
What?
I am very happy at the fact that you're using art of Mikal that I did.
yes.
I feel very honored, and I love it.
Thank you
and
for
so
making it.
I
I want to try to have a unique like thumbnail for each one of these streams, but it's getting difficult as I'm running out of images. So I'm
stock images of goblins.
no, I'm just no. I want like something to do with specifically this. So I don't know. If I had money, I'd like.
The Oblivion Goblin.
If I had money, I'd like commission Miyobi to like draw a small sketch of like each of the characters or something that I can use for a while.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Ooh.
Yobi, how much would a small sketch at the level of your Mikhail cost for 6 characters?
Probably like $15 each.
Yeah,
I can chip in 15.
I do in fact have no money.
Damn.
Okay.
Me neither. That's why I
She's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm actually broke.
Okay, Brett's health is 25 now. So,
Oh yeah, we did heal overnight, so
yeah. Mikhail's
Damn it.
is 17 now.
Shit.
Goddamn, Jadara, why do you got so much health? Oh, never mind, right, Monk. Sorry, Monk.
17.
Lucky fucker.
Human is
And
16.
one with my
Muted.
chi.
So Machi is 16 health now.
Machi is not 16. She's a 20-year-old
16
woman.
health!
Excuse me, it's not what I heard.
Cameron, I think because of the level up, your health goes back to full.
Also, we
Yeah.
slept.
He did his sleep.
Bless you, Meobs. So, Jadar's at 24 health.
Sleepy slip.
Jadar is at 24. 24 out of 24. So that's 4 of you. Who did I not get? I haven't gotten Scarlet or Delta.
Scarlet.
Delta, what's your health?
Let's see.
Yeah.
What was the calculation?
Did you not
You
level
said-
up?
You said it was half of. Oh, the health. It was.
Human.
Someday we're
half-
just gonna
okay, so,
beat the shit
Brett.
out of it.
It was a D6, right? Half of 6, which is 3. 3, and then the thing, right?
What do you mean? What are you asking me? You wrote this
Hit
down.
points.
Did you
No.
level? Did
Well,
you
we
level
didn't.
up your character, Delta, 2 streams ago?
Literally everything is done, but that for some reason.
Okay.
Okay,
wait.
when you're doing a level up, you just roll a dice and you add that to your. Which
Oh,
dice?
well,
Anyway,
we did-
I am level. I have 28.
28
do.
health.
How the fuck?
Good con
Yes,
and fighter.
I'm fighter and have high constitution.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
28.
She got +2. Human, is
I
your
have
health
plus
correct?
1. Yeah, it's 16. I rolled very low.
Little
What's your-
5-2
Oh, you're
devil
doing
is
rolls?
the tank.
Yes. What am I supposed to be doing?
We were doing the fixed one, which is 1 over half of
This
the
is chaos.
Ah!
die. If you want to roll, you can.
I mean, do you want to have low health? Machi,
Wait,
do
so
you
Brett,
remember
isn't
your
it-
original?
I put
Would it
my
be
Hang
12?
on, Machi, what was your original health? Level
Hold
1.
on, let me go back to my notes.
You have to level, you go up all over again.
Also,
You know what?
what's
I think
your-
I'll just keep rolling.
You just
Yeah?
want to.
Did you add your What's your
oh,
constitution? Did you add that?
Hold on.
Okay, my constitution's actually really low. It's a well, actually it went up, but hold on. I have a constitution of 10 plus 0.
Okay. All right.
Damn,
so,
alright.
So you just had
Plus
your raw
0.
dice roll because there's no plus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So, what should human's health actually be?
So
If
Human
human
health is
did,
gonna be 16. It's fine.
if human did what we're doing, it would be 8 plus 10, so 18.
5 plus.
And that's after
5.
both level ups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want 18 health,
Yeah.
human?
Sure.
Okay. 18 for human.
You know you want
Okay.
it.
I just don't want to.
Now just Delta's health.
Okay, so
I'm so fucking squishy.
half of 6 is 3, and then half plus 1 is 4, and then my con modifier is 1, so that's 5 per level?
Let me see.
Delta, you're hurting my brain.
My brain hurts too.
6, so yeah. 4 plus 1, so yeah, 5 for, so you get 10 plus 6, 16.
This is why I did rolls.
So what's Delta's health now?
That's with the
16.
con modifier?
But why? But
Yeah,
it says
'cause-
that it's on
Alright.
my thing. It says that his health currently before leveling up is 18.
That because of the
Oh, you-
remember
yeah,
the
but you gotta
pepper
remember he
points thing.
changed class.
Yeah. So you've gone down health. Interesting. Because you
Yes.
switched to sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is all figured out. All right.
Look at
Yeah,
my
he was
little
with
bitch.
me, but now he was with Brett in health wise, and then since he leveled down, he's not with Brett.
I
anymore.
like how Delta Marlin is like a giant skeleton shadow man monster, 7 feet tall, and also like looks like a warrior with his outfit, but then like small, what is it, like 5'4" Echo has actually almost twice Marlin's health.
It's the tiny tank
Yeah.
and the tall, skinny squish.
He's
Tall,
all
skinny
bones.
squish.
What's the cost to doing that?
These
Yeah,
bones are
that's
brittle.
what I found funny is I was like the little because I was the one who had the high constitution out of the group, and I was like, it's gonna be funny when we have like a little 5'2" devil who is just like the tank.
Yeah.
While you have others who are like 7 foot.
Oh yeah. Pepper, I'm gonna say this now. It's not really relevant until combat. My spells, for the most part, are concentration. So whenever I get hit, I have to roll a save. I forgot about that last fight.
Okay.
So just
Ah, whoa, fuck, wow, shit. Fuck, I forgot spells existed. Okay, no, right, I wrote this down earlier. We're fine. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
No.
right, so
I'm so grateful for that
do you?
session.
So we left off right. Did the conversation finish in the map room?
Pretty much.
I tackled Marlin.
Oh, right,
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. She's beating the shit out of him.
Is that what where we left off? You were still
Yeah,
on top of Marlin.
remember I rolled and I rolled like a
Hold on, I'll go back and look.
yeah, because you had me roll and then I tackled him and was punching him and then you're like, okay, we're finishing there.
Delta, this is what happens when you're late to stream. We're all late.
I hate the echo of my voice.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
But your
Echo, that
name's
you have an
Echo.
echo.
What was this?
Echo,
15.
echo. Eh,
Eh.
I'm struggling. My dog is sitting on my legs.
Hold on, I'm gonna dip myself for a minute.
Okay. So yes, we are all at quite an interesting point in time here. So we have the whole party plus Wilbur, Cassius, Echo, who just finally re-aged back from baby because of Marlin turning her into baby.
oh God.
Oh, Wilbur isn't here.
Wilbur isn't here?
He freaked out because
Right,
he saw
right,
Skeleton
went to
Mar-
sleep.
Yeah, Tack's also freaking out because of the tackle thing.
Yes, Tack is also very confused.
Everyone who beats us is just confused.
And so that's where we're left off then, right?
Yes.
So let's continue from there. Echo is on top of Marlin, angry because Marlin turned her into a child who finally, after like 45 minutes to an hour, has finally re-aged.
Ass trauma.
Yes. And everyone else is just kind of like standing there. I think Numi is back as well. Or not. Yeah, no, it's Numi right now. And then there's also, yeah, Tak, who's very scared to see the fighting and the fact that Marlin revealed a little bit of skeleton for a second there. Let's continue from there.
Yummy.
Oh god,
That's
Echo,
nice.
Echo, hold on. Oh.
No!
I know he turned you into a kid. Just God, hold on.
I just-
Hold on.
Echo, see if his arms detach. I'm curious.
Echo,
Don't
please
you
don't
dare.
do that.
Don't you dare!
I will. Well, I don't want to try and pull her off because I feel like it's like trying to pull apart two dogs. She might attack me. So I'm gonna just try to not get involved there. Echo, please stop.
Just imagine
Why
as
should
Marlin
I?
got-
Because it's Marlin. He will die. You are so much stronger than him.
He's already died once. What's another time gonna do?
Echo, this time he might
No.
not come back.
He was fine after the first one.
Marlin. Also, it looks like you're like about to punch his skull. Please don't do that. I also don't have enough cure wounds. Oh wait, I mean I do have a lot of cure wounds left, but please don't do that, because we have to go. Listen, just slip some scorpions into his sleeping bag.
Maybe some scarabs or something.
Yeah, some scarabs.
I can't.
Thank you, a voice from the beyond.
Huh?
Find my dice.
Are you suggesting murderous methods?
It's better than her beating you to death.
Would you rather their murder weapon? Murder ideas, or would you rather me just tear you limb from limb? Pick.
I thought you called him a pig for a second.
How's Tack doing?
Tak is freaking out, still kind of like against the corner, just with like wide eyes.
Alright guys, you're freaking out Tack. Let's not...
Oh dear.
Maybe take this
Maybe
Found my
outside.
dice.
Marlin shouldn't have done this.
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Which
turned you.
Echo hasn't entirely said what happened with her past, so she's just acting rash
I mean,
in their eyes, I guess.
it's just turning into a baby for a few minutes. It was that bad, right? I mean, it's just like, some minor dysfunction.
Last time I was turned into a baby, it took me 20-some years to get to this age.
This happened before?
I can't think. Yes, it did.
Yeah, devils get rebirthed by sorcerers.
No, they not
Wow, I
really.
really gotta read up on devils.
Oh, not
No,
rebirth? What is
they
it?
usually just get resummoned, but Echo's resummoning failed because the person who's casting it was very inexperienced and messed up the spell and resummoned Echo as a baby who had to grow up.
All right, Quack said that
Okay.
instead.
Quack just trades his voices mid
That instead. That's it.
Because sometimes experienced sorcerers or spellcasters will try to summon a devil into their servitude to create that
guess
that
this-
contract.
Quack knows about the summoning. Does he know about the failure kind of thing? Or
Probably
no?
not.
Okay.
You can roll if you want to see if you know it.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Insight.
What do you want?
Give me a good old
Insight.
insight.
Imagine as Marlon got pounced, it was like a bag of sticks.
Just bone noises or stick noises.
Brett.
Yeah, I said 11.
Yeah, you don't remember that.
Yep. Got summoned. Don't know why she was a baby though. That's weird.
Echo, maybe we should talk about this when you're not currently pummeling one of our party members.
Gonna pummel him either way. It's either now or later.
Well,
No,
Echo, if I may, can you do this not in front of Tack? Drag him outside or something.
Edgar's gonna look over towards Tack,
Um,
but he hasn't even paid attention to him yet.
Tack is like squirming in the corner, and looks uncomfortable. If you want to, here, let me check something. That's my thinking sound. Okay. If you want to roll for performance, you can see. You don't have to, but you can see, like, try to empathize with him and see how he's feeling, like, deeper than what I just described.
14, and then what am I adding?
Performance.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you look a little closer and you can, like, kind of empathize with him and see that he is ready to cry a little bit, is a little bit scarred after yesterday's battles. You can assume that he may have not been in many battles before yesterday. That's a new thing I want to implement, because I've been playing Disco Elysium with Johanna on stream recently, and it's a tabletop game as a video game, and it's very interesting. And a big part of it is using dice rolls for thinking, as well as, like, thinking and emotions, as well as like, actual actions. So I kind of want to implement that. So, like, if you want to look deeper into a character's feelings and try to empathize with them or see what they're, like, guess what they're thinking and stuff, you can roll for that as well. That would be with performance normally.
I rolled to read his mind.
Not quite that. But it's kind of like that. You can kind of understand what's going on. Did you actually roll and get a 1? Okay.
I rolled the invisible dice of convenience.
We no longer believe in goblins.
Who?
What's a goblin? What's a goblin? I don't know.
Okay, but yeah, that's a new thing I'm going to implement. So you can, like,
It's jumping.
delve into other characters' emotions
Okay.
and even your own emotions to try to understand or notice things. Or even the atmosphere or
Okay,
environment
fair.
around you as well.
Insight, if you will.
Okay. I'm gonna look back at Marlon and then look back at Tack again. And does Marlon have a shirt on? I'm guessing he has a shirt on.
His illusion does have a shirt on, yeah.
Can I grab the shirt is the question.
You can roll for sleight of hand.
Like, can I get a handful of shirt? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. 6. Because I forgot that my sleight of hand is now +3.
You got a 6.
Yeah. I rolled 3 and then add 3.
Okay, you try to reach for his shirt, but you accidentally like push your hand through his shirt and put too much weight on it, forgetting how his like illusion is kind of made of this like thick ash shadowiness, and your hand falls through his chest, and you can feel like the ribs underneath, the bone ribs.
Grab the
Should
bone.
be an ass and do something, but I'm not going to.
Okay, whatever you want to do.
Rattle his bones. if you
Take
will.
a rib.
Acquire a rib.
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like just grabs his rib and rips it out. Just kidding. Not gonna do
You
that.
can make a woman out of that.
You can make a what?
A woman out of that.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Hey, I get that. I get that. I get that, Brett.
Since like, okay, so the myth
It's a
goes
religion
that
thing.
God made men out of clay, and then at night he took one of the ribs of men and then used that to create a woman.
Oh,
It's weird, and I don't understand why
Okay.
it exists, because men and women both have the same amount of ribs.
I have
so
been reduced to
where
rib.
did the rib go, God?
All right,
Into the.
Made out of your own rib.
I guess so. Anyways, let's keep going.
I am my own rib. I'm a sentient rib.
I'm not gonna take his rib, but I want to try and break the rib that is like in my hand almost.
Okay.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I'm gonna not try and avoid that.
No, you
happening.
can't do shit.
Says
You're
who?
under me. You can't do anything.
Roll for strength.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, let's go.
What did you get?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay. You're not able to pull it out, but you do like indent his ribs into his chest cavity a little bit. His rib cage.
I just wanted to break it really bad.
Martin doesn't take any damage, but it feels
All I
very
want.
uncomfortable.
Nice. Fine, that's all I'm gonna do now. But keep him away from me. Unless you want
You say after indenting his ribs.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I'm
does
doing
one-
now, but keep him away from me unless you want him
Okay,
dead.
so
How does one indent a rib without breaking it?
I mean, do you ever like when you breathe, it compresses your ribs and then expands your ribs?
Yeah, but that's not
Nope.
indenting it.
That's kind of what I mean, I guess, is like he just Echo just pushed the sternum in a little bit. Kind of like
She gave him a corset.
Like you're giving compression.
yeah, but kind
Excellent.
of in a
Bruising a
more
bone.
fierce way.
Almost.
What do his bones feel like? Are they like dry or moist or
What's
going- what's going on in there?
Do I need to roll for that?
I rolled for you. You got a natural 20. I'm gonna, because that's another thing actually. That's another thing with also I'm getting some inspiration by playing some other tabletop games. Some of them have passive rolls which are done in the background, so I might do some of those so you don't have to do it. So you got a natural 20 for that. So the ribs felt like rough, like they had a very rough texture to them, like kind of like you would assume burnt bones would have. They felt like scorched and scratchy.
No. Patsy, quit. Sorry, I'm having a cat attacking my feet, and then the dog's getting upset that he's attacking my feet, and she wants to bark at him, and
So it felt like that, but also covered in
listening,
like a dried mud. So if you look at your hand, you actually have like some mud stains on your hand, like dried mud stains, like dirt.
I would say, can I just take my hand and just wipe it on his face? But his face is a skull, so I don't know if that works.
What? What was that?
That was Martin choking from his ribs being indented.
Every time.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect.
So yeah,
Exactly. What I need.
Echo. That's what you
Suffering.
felt. I don't know if you want to describe that to Quackra.
I'm gonna do that real quick and just say that exact
Okay.
words. Felt disgusting.
I guess that makes
Nasty.
sense. All right.
Okay, so
So Echo climbs
I'm
off
gonna,
of Marlin and like stands up next to him. Marlin coughs a little bit, having his ribs
understand that.
indented.
I'm gonna do a dramatic
Needs to
sideways
stomp
roll.
on his face. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Lord.
I'm gonna do a dramatic sideways roll away from Echo and then stand up.
Okay, roll for acrobatics.
Proceeds
Oh
to
yeah.
watch him trip Echo. That is just gonna be even worse.
11.
Okay, so you roll to your left, and roll a little bit farther than you meant to, and actually bump right into Tack, and then stand up menacingly above him, and he starts like freaking out.
You.
Wait, no. Wait, no, wait.
I
You're-
wish he was human so I could just grab his neck and
Your
throw him.
your
That's what I
illusion is.
want.
I mean, you can still kind of do those things. So your illusion is also reforming back onto your body now, because it was only like partially showing your bones, but now you are fully illusioned up again.
I like pat his head.
Can I do it?
He looks
Oh, dear.
uncomfortable.
Does anybody have any food?
Marlon, leave him alone. You've already done enough today.
What do you mean?
Echo, part of his freak out was you.
Yeah, you just beating the crap out of me and
Who's the one that made me pissed off?
I don't know what I did. Oh wait, yeah, I know what I did. It's better though.
Marlon, stop while you're ahead.
Is there something I don't know about?
So Tack tries to
You hate
scurry
babies?
away between your legs and runs over to Echo and hides behind her.
Oh,
Aw, he likes you.
He's
Tack, it's okay. He's a
I feel
friend.
like we just like broke Delta's heart. Like we just like destroyed it.
I mean,
feel
was
a
this
little
Marlin
bad.
who wanted the goblin?
yeah.
Yeah. You gotta fix up that relationship then. Looks like.
Well, no, I was the one that like tied him up and brought him in.
Yeah, but then Martin is the one that turned into a
that's
skeleton
right.
in front of him and then stood up in front of him.
True. That's your fault, Marlon.
So he's not like holding on to you or anything. He's
You're
just
the one that
standing
fucked up
behind
on
you
that.
and like standing still and upright, kind of like he's trying to hide behind like a pole or something.
I'm just gonna do the mage hand cantrip and just send it over to him in a friendly manner.
Okay.
Fuck.
Roll for performance.
Such a friendly gesture.
Can
Okay.
If
Can
he
I
starts
s-
screaming, I'm gonna smack it away.
by giving the mage hand a rock,
What does he want to do, Machi?
22.
can I put a rock in the mage hand's hand?
Sure.
This
Mage hand it.
I rolled a 22.
cool.
Okay, do you accept the rock, Marlin?
Yes.
Okay, so the mage hand, made of like ash and shadow, goes over towards Echo and then around her to Tack, who kind of just like stares at it reluctantly with the rock in hand.
It's a peace offering.
Iron Giant, but with a rock instead of a rose. It's a shadow man.
So what do you do, Marlin?
I offer the rock to Gabulin using via shadow hand. Well, no, not
What
shadow
the
hand, mage
fuck
hand.
did you just say?
Marlon, you want to talk to him? You're just kind of shoving your weird hand in his face.
I'm okay. I'm not.
You want to be friendly toward him?
It's not very
Tack,
nice.
Tack, are you okay?
Tack doesn't say anything, but like slowly grabs the rock. It has like it's like kind of like white and marbly and has some like this interesting like gray pattern on it. And Tack just backs away and puts it in his pocket, and he backs away to like the other side of the room.
As the law,
And then
as I must respond to the law of equivalent exchange, I slowly return my mage hand to me.
okay, Tack kind of like squats down in the corner of the map room there.
Yeah,
The opposite corner
I
of
love
where
how
he
we're
just was.
bonding and all.
What?
I love how we're bonding and all, but we should like head on our journey, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we better head out.
Can't
Uh,
just, like
I do like journeys. I could scheme a little bit.
Yeah, let's head
What
to
happened
the
to your
horses.
Right. Do we have to pay you guys for those, or
No, just keeps them safe.
I make no promises?
Just make sure
Cal-
they don't die.
Well, Cassius, you're coming with us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Numi,
what a guy.
Ease.
one last thing I'd like to ask you before we start really heading out.
Of course.
Can you teach me how to, in Gablin, say no more Gablin blood or something of the equivalent? Something, no more dead Gablin, something like that? I think it might be useful to be able to say
If you
that.
say it, make sure you have the right tone, but you say like "ikakdu."
Itaktu.
There you go.
Is that it?
I hear that.
Itaktu.
Ikakdu.
Ik.
Ikakdu.
Ikta.
Sounds like there's a lot of hard.
Two.
Ik like what you say when you're scared. Doc like doctor. And two like the number 2. Ikakdu.
What does that mean exactly? Is that directly no more goblin
It
blood,
means
or
no goblin blood. Goblin blood is like one word for them, so it's basically goblin blood. No.
okay?
I hope there's
Are
not
we
really
getting
happening
the
there.
linguistics of it?
Do remember that I am not the best with knowing the language of the goblins. I can just kind of assume what words mean.
Oh, right. We wanted to get a goblin translation book. Do you have any of those?
You'd have to check my library.
No.
All
I mean,
right.
I'd love to, but we really gotta go.
Tack. Ikdaktu.
Roll for performance.
Oh,
Nuts.
rolling just like that.
I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Okay.
Nuts. I'm all out of nuts.
Nat 20.
Okay.
so- let's
So
go.
Tack's ears perk up and he looks at you, and he looks a little bit happier. You can also once again roll for performance again, or insight actually, if you want to see like how he's like, see if you can empathize with him and see how he's actually like truly feeling. If you want to get a deeper read
Okay,
on
yeah.
that, then you have to roll for insight.
Insight. Okay. Oh, where did that one go? Shit. 23.
Okay, yeah, you can see like a shine in his eyes, and like it looks like he took the words that you said very seriously, and almost as if like he's looking up to you now.
May, can you tell him when we get to the castle to try to say that to other goblins in reference to us?
I can try to communicate that to him.
Something like that. Like we will ensure no more goblin blood, something along those lines.
Tack,
If he spreads that around, that would be helpful.
Tack, can you? Well, I mean, he doesn't still understand your language. He does
Oh.
mostly understand English,
Whoa.
How tall?
Okay.
but I can still try to communicate that to him in his language if you want.
Why don't here? I'll say it, and then if you translate it to help him kind of understand, that might work.
Okay.
Tack, when we get to the castle, please tell other goblins that we will make sure no more goblin blood is spilled.
Okay. Tack, iktaktu, and gikushtu dikakatu. Iktaktu. Okay. Tack kind of like nods excitedly.
Oh,
How tall is Tack?
About 4 feet tall.
How tall is Quackra?
Where did I write that down? 4 foot. So let me get. Here we go. 4'2".
Wow, so you guys are pretty close in height. You guys are like meant for each other.
Is the 4'2" to the top of my head or the tips of my feathers?
Jadar, I'm starting to think you're just lonely.
Top of your head.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Are there like no? Why do you not have a? Are there no more squid people? Is that why you don't have a girlfriend or something that's like a squid girl?
Nah, Quackra is my lady.
Walker's a dude.
No
I think
penis
you've
though.
been. Excuse you, I am a eunuch.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I? Sorry, I'm sorry. We're in the middle of
Quackra, you know
something.
what a eunuch is?
Yeah.
It means you have no penis.
You have no penis.
What do you mean?
I think you're using the term incorrectly.
What are you
Quackra.
talking
Wait.
about? My very good lizard friend told me that it means I have a large member.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, is it May or Numi?
It's
Which
Numi
one
right
are
now.
you right now? Numi, what does eunuch mean?
I don't know. I've heard that it means like some sort of castration, but I think I've also heard a couple people say it means you have a big dick of some sort.
Yeah.
I think you're incorrect.
It's one of the two. I can't be sure.
I think it's the no cock. Cockless.
There's some kind of dictionary we can go look at to see. 'cause
The
now there's just gonna
dictionary.
be an-
That would
Dictionary.
also be in my
unless
library.
you want to be dead.
Well, okay,
Dictionaries are for
regardless.
squares.
And the dictionary is actually a circle. A circular book.
So
Goes in the
calm
square
yourself.
Oh.
Well, if we're
Oh.
gonna go to the are we gonna go to the library again? Because I feel like that's gonna take away our time, and we don't really know how much time we have left for Wilcius before he sends another attack.
To the horses.
So
We can do the dictionary thing later.
also,
Dictionary.
Pi says in the chat, why is there so much role playing in this D&D stream? What does that mean? I'm assuming you're saying a joke there, but what do you mean by that?
Yeah, Pi.
What
What
do
the
you
heck?
mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Alright, let's start fighting. Alright, I got
I'm
a
hurt by that.
I throw a rock at
Oh
Echo.
god,
Now,
I got a
Where'd you get
22
that
on
rock from?
initiative.
we're not doing this.
Throw a rock at Quackra.
I wanted some combat.
Okay, so yeah, what would you like to do?
Throw a rock at.
before we
Okay, I'm
leave-
kidding.
No.
Horses.
Yes, before we leave, I'm gonna give May a quick hug. No, I'm sorry, Numi. It's Numi right
It
now.
is Numi.
Quick hug and then running at the.
Ah, thank you so much.
Yeah, I hope we can talk real soon, but we gotta go. Bye.
Please stay safe.
Hey Numi,
No
slap me some
promises.
tentacle.
What was that, Jadar?
Hey Numi, slap me some tentacle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
She uses one of her, like, pokers that comes out of her back and, like, hits your technical with it.
Yeah.
She's so cool.
One last thing, Numi. We've been taking a lot. Is there anything we can give?
I don't think there's anything I need, but what I would really appreciate is you all staying safe and keeping your, keeping each other safe as well. That would mean a lot to me.
Alright. Sounds good. If you need anything, just let us know.
Of course.
Bye, Mom. Wait.
Bye, honey.
Ah. Bye.
Are you our mother?
In this economy, she just might.
Okay, so
Move.
Time for some equestrian adventures.
Yeah.
My little pony, my little pony.
This one's blue with a rainbow mane. That's weird.
Why does it have wings? It makes our life so
What?
much easier.
Why is it on?
What?
Oh no!
Is my can I,
Is that a jar?
Why is it in there? It's a big jar.
I don't like it.
Quick, transition to the next
I
scene,
give up.
Pepper, before it gets worse.
Yeah, just get out of here. Okay, suddenly the world fades to black.
What?
Not really.
what?
Oh god. Marlon, what did you do?
Okay, so
You broke it.
Do these little horsey dudes have
you guys
manes?
haven't gone to the worst yet.
So, wait, Marlon, can you become human
Stand by,
again? Or are you just a skeleton forever?
I mean, he looks like a human right now. Just taller.
Yeah,
Marlon
but
become human.
I just mean like under all that dust. Can you not dust and be human again?
That's up to Marlon to answer.
He's a
Marlon.
dusty boy.
Or would you want to?
Marlon.
Oh my god,
Well,
not again.
Okay.
This is all set up for a joke, too.
Aw.
Ah.
Tell us the joke.
Shh, you don't say anything. You'll be
Well,
fine. We can.
His
continue.
bones are black, so once you go black, you never go back. That is the joke.
Oh, that was really bad without context.
That
Yeah,
That
was
would just made it worse.
Because he's
I don't know if it would have
He's
been
a
good in
skeleton.
context, but that was just extra bad.
no,
That
no,
is
yeah.
Pantheon stalking level humor.
Canteen stuff
Yes.
level.
Hello.
Hey Delta,
No.
you went black
Sorry.
and didn't come back.
Oh, I see.
I'm just saying what Brett said. I'm just conveying the message.
You're right.
Stop! He
It
wasn't
is
supposed
all
to
on.
know.
What happened?
Welcome to Stream
Nothing.
Take
Don't worry about it,
Hello.
No, what happened?
Mom.
Stop slacking. Get back.
Okay, so Casey stands up and says,
Why don't you all follow me?
Oh
Yeah, why don't we?
Well, that was creepy.
Anyone got a reason not to?
so you all kind of stand up and start following him. Tack kind of like hangs behind. You notice?
Who?
All of you.
Oh, Tack, what's wrong, buddy? Do you not like horses?
All of you notice this.
Yeah, Tack, are you oh.
He's
nervous to
going
go
but
back?
slowly.
Tack.
I want to roll to see what he's thinking.
Eek doc too.
Okay, that seems to make him
I-
look more spry on his feet.
Can I give him a high five? High tentacle?
Pepper, don't you dare kill this NPC.
Don't I dare what?
You cannot kill him.
Okay,
Okay?
of
I'm watching
course.
you.
Fuck.
But I also would like to roll to see what he's
Okay,
thinking.
roll for insight.
Roll for mind reading.
19.
Roll for Marlon to be quiet.
Okay, you have a feeling he's kind of just scared for this adventure. He has a like an expression of fear, but his eyes shine with that of hope. And so he's just kind of moving slowly.
The spark of rebellion. Once you start, you can never go back.
Hello, Potato. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. You still have the old picture. That's great. You have the picture of the old avatar. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised you kept that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good.
Glitching out, you know.
Okay, so yeah, you see that he's kind of frightened. Do you do anything with that?
Can I give him a fist bump?
Yes. Roll for raw charisma.
Oh shit.
Going in raw.
All right, Delta.
What?
trying so
Delta,
hard.
shut up. Oh my god, I
got
hate it here.
14.
14. Okay, yeah, you give him a fist bump, and like he kind of lets out this like half smile, like half of his mouth, like a side smile.
Jadara's good at it.
Okay,
It's gonna be alright, bud. We're gonna go free
I-
your friends. We're gonna
I
start a
crossed
goblin
my
rebellion.
heart.
It's gonna be amazing.
I'm going on
Goblin
a diet.
uprising.
No more goblins for me.
Yep,
he
I
raises
swear
an
to God,
eyebrow
goblins
after
are
he hears you say that.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he raises an eyebrow and like takes a step back.
He's just kidding. Shut up. Sarah.
Pedro says, sorry I haven't been on Steam. I've been busy
You
on
have
Steam,
to
on
be honest
stream.
with the man.
That's fine. No, you're all good. You're a good potato. Okay, so you all walk towards this door.
You have to be honest with the gobby boy.
You walk towards this door
That's
on the other side of the map room. And in this black stone, there's this kind of like indent in the wall where you see there's a black door inside. You almost didn't notice it before due to how it matches the walls. But Casey gets up to it and pushes it open, and you all walk on through and out into this small enclosed space that seems to have a lot of flowers in it and stones and a couple of tools. You walk across this and out onto the path again that you were on before, and then now you're at the like back of the spice rack. You walk around past an outhouse, through a little bench area around, and past the golden statue, and then into the barn that you had noticed a while before. Inside there are many horses and a few other animals as well. The building is like this kind of like arch, but long. It doesn't really have any doorways, just open on either end with a path running through it. There's 3 stables on one side and 3 on the other side, and lanterns all around. There's also a chest up on one of the stables on top of like a fence. Kind of like shoved into a little nook there.
How dare it be there?
This is a nice stable.
Wow, I wonder who made this.
This reminds me of. Have any of you been to the Nebulous District?
No.
Delta,
Have I
did
been to
you hear my
Nebulous?
conversation earlier? Because I actually mentioned that like an hour ago.
When?
Before when you were asleep.
Dang, if only you were here earlier.
It's also now
What happened?
10 p.m. and everyone has 1 exhaustion hour.
Some
Dibs on the speckled horse.
Pepper, what happened with that talk earlier?
Oh,
'Cause I didn't
it was
hear
just
it.
that I wrote down and like came up with a bunch of the lore and organized it with how different locations work in the Cognatus Empire. It was before the stream
I love
started,
that.
so the chat doesn't know about it either.
I find the horse.
So there's 3 stalls on the left, 3 stalls on the right, and you have to go to the stalls to look at them and see what you see.
I want to go to middle on the left.
Okay. You look inside and you see 2 creatures. One is short and has a like a bell on it and a big ribbon on the back. And on the ribbon there's a little tag that says horse on it. You examine the creature a little bit more and you notice that it's obviously very much so a pig instead and not actually a horse. Behind it...
Is that?
What?
No, I just. Curiosity is all. Curiosity.
Behind it, you see a clattering creature, very unfamiliar to you, especially as a fish person. It resembles what you've seen in a horse, but more kind of broken apart and like emaciated.
Hello, anyone? What is this thing? I just call over to the group.
It's a skeleton horse?
You can roll for investigation.
I will roll for investigation.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Have a unnatural 20.
Okay. So,
I guess I'll just say 20.
yeah, well, so it's going to say unnatural or natural. So you recognize this from some of your readings as those kind of like mystical, scary horses that kind of like take people over. What I have to remember actually, did we talked about this before, human?
Take people over.
I'm
Let
gonna.
me see if I can go back to our messages.
Marlon, look, your horse.
Ha!
I'm gonna look in the middle one as I found my warhog.
Hang on.
How fast can a pig travel?
I don't know. I don't care. Big is this pig?
What about a wild boar?
May just has a wild boar in her stables.
15
How big is this
miles
pig?
per
How
hour.
chunky is this monkey?
Hang on.
Let the woman read her notes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you recognize this as a creature you've heard about and dreamt about. It is, well, human, you know about it. It's the one that you wanted me to include. How about you describe it?
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm very excited. Oh god, it's like, oh my god.
You
Wait
know
a
what one of
minute.
those are.
Everyone's ears.
What?
These horses eat people.
Like
Oh.
What?
Like well, Echo and
I'm
Marlon. 'cause
people.
y'all are
Hi,
shaped,
want a snack?
And Mikal. Wow, I don't know how she got one of these.
What?
Wow, okay,
I'm lost.
so, okay, basically these are, how do I explain this?
A horse?
Something like that. They're creatures that are disguised as horses.
Whoa, what's that screaming?
That's a horse.
It's howling.
Horses.
Whoa!
Keep going, human.
I've never seen a horse.
Well, okay, so they usually dwell in swampy areas or areas with lots of water. They're essentially horses that. Well, how do I explain this? I'm sorry.
Is it
I'm
a
trying to find the words.
crocodile?
It's a demon that disguises itself as a horse in a way. Like, when I say demon, I don't mean like demon. I mean like monster.
It's a
It
supernatural
disguises itself as
being that
I'm
covers
freaking
itself
out.
in like the body and appearance of a horse. When it isn't really one, they usually look deteriorated and emaciated, and they try to lure people to ride them or come close to them to look at them.
So it's a
They
horse
basically
walker.
look really pretty.
Almost like a siren.
Something like that. Like they look really pretty until you try to ride them, and then they glue you to their bodies, and they'll bring you into their home pit of water, drown you, and then they'll eat you. How the heck one is in her stables, I have no idea, but I love him.
Can we?
I bet the thing can drown me. Yeah, I'll wrangle
could
this
still
bitch.
That's a good point. Jadara, you could ride it and be fine.
I'll
Yeah,
wrangle this bitch.
absolutely. Yeah,
Can I,
if you,
can I,
I mean,
can I,
maybe
can
we
I-
should.
can I boop its snoot?
Yeah. Roll for Constitution.
Oh, shit.
Marlon, can you drown?
Got 7.
Okay,
I
you
drown?
poke its nose, and you suddenly feel like really stiff as you look into its eyes almost looking like past and through you. You almost can't move.
My mom's home, so I gotta mute for a
That's
minute.
okay. You like feel like you can't move as you look into this thing. Its eyes suddenly feeling like sunken and darkness. You see almost like a vision of something else within it. This like weird kind of spectral thing inside.
Ooh. I like you,
Oh,
horsey.
wow.
Yeah, there. Thank you, human, for that. I was trying to find that.
Oh, girl, me too. I was not prepared at all.
Yeah, no, but you feel very stiff within your body and like a sense of dread. You suddenly feel like you hate this creature.
No,
My
why?
wa-
No, you get it?
Whoa. Wow. These things are so cool. I've read them. I've read so many of them. I've read about them a lot. Sorry, I just.
The
Wow.
creature
Right.
turns and looks at Machi.
Oh, okay. It's like
I want to apologize to it.
yes.
You do
should do
that,
that.
and nothing
I
happens.
hate you.
Oh,
Is my warhog in the
damn,
same
what an
pen?
asshole.
Oh, don't say that. It's a natural thing. If someone they aren't preying on tries to touch them, then they get repelled, and it's a self-defense mechanism. He doesn't mean to, right?
You fucking goofball.
Please don't eat me.
It's looking at you still, Machi, kind of staying very still.
Oh god.
Marlin, on the other hand,
Do
is
I-
looking in the same stall and looking at the creature with the bow on it and bell.
Nice.
Marlon,
Me like,
I don't think you're gonna fit on that fucking thing, bud.
I
Bye, Potato,
Um,
and also bye, Taehyung. Thank you for hanging out.
I am I'm sure I can find some wacky way to position myself that I'll be able to ride this hog.
Or you could look around for another horse.
It is rather large for a pig, but you do still feel like it's kind of big for you.
Is it fast enough?
Are you saying that? Are you asking like somebody or?
I guess to Casius.
Okay.
Well, I've never been able to ride it, but my other forms sometimes can.
I touched the horse.
You touch the horse, and you can roll for Constitution as
Please don't
well.
hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't hate me. Oh my god.
Like Avatar.
Fucking what?
Hold on.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Okay. You run your hand along its like kind of snout area, and you suddenly freeze and go stiff as well. Your body like not moving despite your commands. You look into its eyes, which slowly sink into itself and fill with darkness. And in this moment, you remember that these things are called hearts. There's some strange connection with you, as it feels like you know it and it knows you. But you suddenly feel very scared and compelled to let go.
Okay. We're not doing that. I'm gonna just pull my hand away.
So, how many rideable horses do you have, Casius?
I have to check my notes.
Well, we have around 5 horses and some extra creatures, including this one
You can swim.
and the other
Would
horse, sort
any
of.
of them be rideable?
Yeah.
I
do
believe
have
you
other
might
ways?
fit on the pink creature. Quack.
It's a whole.
What about Tack? Me and Tack together? Tandem hog riding?
Casey's nods. Kind of going like, yeah.
Oh yeah, we can ride double.
Tack, you want to wild hogs together?
He nods.
Known to be wild.
So, me, Cal, and Echo could share one, and then Jadar, I guess, is gonna have to have his own because he's very big.
I'm a beefy boy.
There are other
So that's
stalls to look at
one.
still. You've only checked one stall.
Look at the the middle one
Oh, yeah.
on the right side.
You turn and look at the middle one on the right side, and there's this white, almost like glowing horse with chainmail armor on it. It is very big and
Bro.
has flowing mane.
Wow.
Can I boop his snoot?
You do, and it
Are we sure that was not a
whinnies excitedly at you.
Ooh, I like you.
Are we sure this is not a horn? That looks
What?
very much like a deceit. A deceit.
Are you talking about
What is-
this horse or the actual?
The white
No,
one?
it's not a heart.
Do I know
What?
this?
What is your name, good sir?
So you look at its saddle and roll for investigation.
Okay. I got 11.
You got what?
11.
Okay, you're in hands on the left side of the saddle and don't see anything on that side.
Oh, can I look again?
On the left side?
Again, I want to look everywhere on the right.
Yeah, roll again.
Hey Jadar, if he doesn't have a name, you can probably name him yourself.
I got 17.
Okay, you go to the other side and run your hand along it in the saddle and feel some stitching. And you take a look at the stitching closer, and it says in within the stitching, it says Gandalf.
Whoa, shit.
What? Does he have a name?
Yeah, his name's Gandalf. I feel an attraction to this horse. I feel like he could be
An
big.
attraction.
Gandalf the White.
What?
What the hell, Jadar?
Just
Well,
Marlon
it's
says,
attractive to me, I wanna have sex
Sure.
with it.
I mean, maybe if it had some stripes, but
What? Okay, we need to get going, y'all. Come on, everybody get a horse.
While all of this is happening, going to stop the illusion on Marlin's head, stare into the emaciated horses, backwards. I don't know if I can actually do that, but anyway. And as I do that, I'm gonna place a hand on its nose.
you do this to the
Whole
heart.
hand.
Did you say yes?
Yes.
Okay, roll for Constitution.
This horse is just gonna knock out everyone.
14.
Okay, you
nice.
go and touch its cheek jaw area, and it feels softer than you expected. It doesn't turn to you and look at you like it did with the others, but you can you suddenly go stiff, and you can feel a little bit like you can move, but at the same time you feel very, very strange touching the creature, almost like magnetism is repelling you away.
It's so
I'm
weird.
doubling down.
What?
two
How
hands.
so?
He's just gonna have a staring contest with the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, then you have to roll again.
Exactly. Okay.
This time with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I heard a third roll. What was
fell off.
that?
Because it fell off the table because of the paper.
Okay, what's your lower roll?
13.
Okay, you do that again and you feel pretty much the same thing.
The cursed
Oh.
13s.
If it's unchanging, I'm unmoving.
Let someone else do something.
Continue.
Okay.
I'm ready to ride. Anyone else got their ride?
Are there any other
Can I-
horses we can ride?
can I-
Is there just a normal horse?
You look at one of the other stalls.
I boop Gandalf snoot.
Yes, you boop a snoot and it whinnies at you and kind of shakes its head up and down a little bit.
Man, it's just got a freaking draft horse.
Miko, what stall do you look at?
My roll.
I I guess, are they numbered? Which one?
There's 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
Alright, I'll look on one on the left.
Okay, so you look at the first one on the left. There is there are two horses there. One is kind of black and silky. It has a saddle on. The other one seems a little bit more short and stout. And looking a little bit closer, you notice it is in fact a donkey.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to look at the black one.
Okay, you look at it. It looks kind of like an ordinary horse. It doesn't look terribly special, but it has a pretty like pelt to it, or whatever a horse would have, and a sturdy saddle.
Hell yeah, ordinary horse.
Okay.
Ordinary horse for an ordinary weight.
Echo, do you look anywhere in particular?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been paying attention because my mom was talking to me. Just give me a horse or a donkey or whatever. I don't really.
Okay.
I guess just gonna go to the closest one that hasn't been claimed. I guess.
Um.
That's not a pig.
Okay, then you're kind of standing also near the same spot, so that would be the donkey next to Mikhail.
A donkey.
A donkey. It's short and stout and brown.
Okay.
Kind of rough looking.
Yeah,
Looks a little bit older. Okay, you take that donkey.
Donnie the donkey.
Okay, anyone else doing anything?
I guess just roll an investigation check to see if there's any anything else I can use.
Yep. Go ahead.
Because all the other horses are taken. I got an 8.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's. Hold on, I forgot to add the thing. Okay, no, it's 9.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, hang on. I have a game changer here. Okay, so you try to look away from that stall, but you find your eyes cannot come off of the haunt as hard as you try. It's starting to look both more disturbing in its appearance, yet more beautiful the longer you look at it, and you can't look away.
You are absolutely fascinating, but I feel like you're gonna eat me if I try to ride you.
I'm going to triple down while this is happening.
Right
my
over
gosh.
here. What?
Is there anywhere else I can ride? Sorry, Jadara, what?
I was saying, can I overhear you saying that to the horse thing?
Yeah,
I mean, you're in the stable across from me.
you're
so
only a few
probably.
feet away.
You know, if this dude tries to drown you, I got your back, hey buddy. You know.
Are you gonna chop off my legs? Oh,
No,
you know what? I'm
I-
wearing pants and
I'm
a
a
dress.
fist man.
If he tries to eat me, I'll just take my pants off.
All right.
That'll
That's
stop
a good
him.
kind of eating.
Exactly. That's what stopped all those people who
You're saying that all,
got shot before.
and Jadara and everyone else listening to you say that, though, is noticing that you're speaking almost everything you just said, but like in a kind of slow, distracted tone, unlike you who think you're speaking normally.
What are you guys looking at?
Bitch, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What?
You're like speaking like an old man.
What do you mean? I'm talking normally.
No, you're saying stuff like you're talking like this.
No, I'm not.
Dad did it right there.
You say this,
What?
and then you realize you're suddenly you have your hand on the horse again, and you didn't know you did that.
And get a message.
I need toilet paper.
What was that? Who needs toilet paper?
That was my mom.
The Casey is transformed.
I forgot I was in mute.
Did Marlon shit his pants again? Can he do that still?
Anyways, did you hear what I said, though?
Yes,
Okay.
I heard. Ah! What? Huh? What?
Hi, Scaramouche. Welcome to the stream.
Pepper,
Can Scaramouche
not-
do the Fandango?
Oh my god, we've heard that joke so many times.
I love
yeah.
it.
Really? This is my first time I've heard it.
Every
Hey,
time.
Scary moods.
I guess, I mean, he hasn't eaten me yet, so, I mean, he could have just chewed my hand off right there, right?
Hey,
Popping open
Pepper.
a
You
cold
gonna
one.
eat me?
Sorry, I'm popping open a boy with the cold one.
My favorite activity.
And we are the cold ones.
Hey, Pepper.
Hang on. Let's see what
Oh.
Machi's doing.
I'm gonna put my hand back on. Is he, do he eat it?
Your hand. I said your hand. You found your hands already on the horse. Remember?
Right, but then I reacted.
You
Okay,
realized
never
you
mind.
could not take your hand off of it when you tried to do that.
Oh,
You
God,
are
you're
glued to the horse.
The horse?
So, Pepper.
Damn it.
Alright.
Not like a
Yes.
stickiness,
Okay.
but like mentally, you cannot get yourself to move or take your hand off of it, and you still feel that stiffness.
I'm gonna try and pull my arm off with all three.
You can roll for Constitution.
I got a 6.
Okay.
This is fine.
You cannot. You feel like you can't move at all. In fact, your mind wants you to move closer.
I guess I'm taking the heart then, because I don't see my hand moving anytime soon.
Can you breathe underwater?
Nope.
Oh,
Does
It's
does he have a name?
Does he have a name? I'll look around and see if I can't find a tag.
Oh, I've been trying to. Sorry. What I was gonna say is I concede as I
What did you
feel
do?
as though I have asserted my dominance upon the horse, but I do not belong to it.
I don't know if anyone can belong to a horse, Marlin. But that is a good choice, considering he might eat you if you continue to challenge.
As you say that, Machi, to Marlin, you realize you're climbing onto the horse.
Ah! What are you doing to me? What is happening here?
good horse friend.
Boy, we're just standing here. Why are we just standing
The second
here? What's
you
happening?
sit upon its back, on the saddle, you feel like almost a glow of emotion hit you right in your chest and then like spread itself throughout your body, and you feel like you've known this horse for years. You can see its deepest
is
hells and its brightest smiles that horses don't make.
I love him so much. This is Zeki, and if anyone tries to hurt him, I will hurt you. Let's go.
Okay, Machi says that.
Everyone.
Just a complete
So
one.
yeah, you are on that horse. The Harnt, Quack Raw is holding the leash of the large pink pig. Mikhail is already on top of the black horse. Echo is examining the donkey, and Jadar is looking at Gandalf. It is only Marlin who needs to find
Wanted a
somebody.
hog.
Okay, are we ready?
It's only Marlin that needs to find somebody.
I'm just go find a random pig. We can just grab it and take it.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine. All right, bye, Marlin.
No, wait. I'm gonna hop on the nearest, most normal horse, and I'm gonna cast minor illusion, the cantrip on it to make it look like a giant pig.
Really?
Just
Yes. It won't be auditory. It'll just be visually.
You want to do? Does that cost a spell slot or anything?
But it's a cantrip.
Okay.
5 foot square, by the way.
So you can make 5 foot square of the horse look like a
Does the
pig.
horse take up a 5 foot square?
It's a horse.
Well, what's its creature size?
It's a horse, Delta.
You know how big a horse is, Elsa?
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to cast minor illusion to make it look like a hog.
Okay, so and you're doing this to any random horse.
The nearest, most normal looking horse. and
Okay,
then, this is-
roll for intelligence.
Intelligence! Oh god!
I would say you should probably be smarter and reword that, but I'm gonna just let it happen.
Me or Delta?
12?
Scarlet, are you talking to me or Delta?
Delta.
I see.
12?
Okay, so you turn around and instantly, like, one of your nobules on your back kind of, like, shows itself through your illusion, and then kind of like its light fades as mud flows from your hand and right onto Gandalf while Jadar is riding him. And the middle half of Gandalf now is short and pink looking, like a pig.
Oh.
Right? I'm gonna punch Merlin square in the face.
No, guys, wait, come on.
I am going to dodge that or try to, and then end my concentration on the illusion.
Pepper, this is up to you how you want to rule this. It does minor illusion creates objects, not creatures are a different thing, and it only makes objects or sounds. But
So it makes things. It doesn't change things.
So a horse.
Yeah, no, it's illusionary. It's like
Is that right, Brett?
the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to like cover.
So
something
you
by
covered it with
making
a
illusion around
thick
it,
pink, like pig skin.
Oh,
You know what? That's enough. I'll
just
take
on
that.
its like torso.
Just its torso.
Just its like tummy and back where Jadar is riding it.
is it like sitting on it?
It
or is
also
it, like-
accidentally cover Jadar's legs with it too. Jadar's legs are covered in pig skin now.
Okay, well,
Marlon, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
no, you're not, because
Wait, no, Jadar, you look kind of good with like those pig pants.
Yeah,
Pig
What?
pants.
I mean, I feel like
You
Elton's
look-
gonna use
yeah,
this a lot.
pants.
I'm gonna send it to you, Pepper, so you
Okay.
can read it because I feel like he's gonna make problems with
Okay.
this. It is a
Says who?
cantrip.
Super sexy
So-
boing boing big ol' pie nickel Mio and H in the chat says, "Can Scarlet scream to the mic for me?"
He can do this
No.
infinitely.
Scarlet, make zombie noises
Why?
to scare off the
It's
sim.
sexy.
Marlon-
Boing boing opio Nachan's kink.
Marlon, you're a piece of shit. Fix my leg.
Okay, listen. No. Look. Okay. This is very fixable because I end my concentration. All there is to
Okay,
that.
the
Then I cast it on another horse.
you end it, and
What?
the pink pigskin like slides off of the horse and Jadar's legs onto the ground, and then back up your body onto your back as it turns into mud.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I see. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to immediately cast that on
Roll
another
for
horse, but I'm okay. 13. What's my mod? Okay, I don't have a modifier. It's 13.
I shake my head.
Okay,
Get back to my...
You turn to the right and do the exact same thing to Mikhail and his horse.
Come on!
Guys, come on, we gotta go.
Okay, you know what?
Pick a horse.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Ask Jadar if you can find him.
You guys have checked like 3 of the 6 stalls. There's 3 stalls
Okay,
Varda
so
can look at.
Hell.
Cassius, let's get hoofing.
I'm gonna look at the the right side stall on the left.
Oh my goodness.
The first one on the right side.
Look
The
at
right stall on the right side.
The right side,
Okay.
left side, and left side.
He looks at the ones that hasn't been looked at yet. Like, goddamn, he has amount of materials.
That's what I
You have to take him by the
Okay.
hand and lead him.
Okay.
Okay, that was
There's
my
a
intention.
donkey.
That was my
There's a
intention.
donkey in this stall, and it has actually a couple of like big backpack sort of bags hanging from its sides, a rough looking saddle, and light grayish, like brownish coat of fur.
You're a pretty stout looking fella. I'm gonna. This will probably work better on you. I'm gonna cast the illusion cantrip to make him look like a pig again.
Okay, you just cover like everything except for the head of the donkey with like pig skin.
Nice. I'm gonna enthusiastically
This includes the saddle.
carefully climb up.
This
what?
includes the saddle.
I'm
As a
sticking
saddle
with it.
shaped pig skin lump on its back.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
This also
Sticking
includes
with it.
the bags that, like the backpack bags.
It's just pig leather draped on a donkey.
I love that.
Marlon,
You know,
what's wrong with
Okay.
you?
This fucking thing looks like a
what's wrong with
camel.
me is I need an aesthetic.
Okay.
This is
You
your
got,
aesthetic?
you got your
So
horse.
you climb on that one, and Cassius, who is now that version from before with the almond-colored skin and the long black curly hair, says, "Oh, you've chosen Josh." To Marlin.
It's
This
What did you do to Josh?
Oh yeah, this, is this okay?
You should ask Josh that question.
I don't speak,
I don't say why it's
Well, I don't-
necessary.
language.
Will's a horse be hot. Or will's a donkey be hot.
Oh god.
Concentration and, like, check it for sweat.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's an illusion, so it shouldn't.
Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, Pepper, it's an
Yeah,
illusion.
that's why she's asking you.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna reach through the pigskin and just show him, like, hey, it's an illusion, so it's not gonna store any warmth. It's just like a visual. I have an aesthetic.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
alright then. You take that horse. I will take this one. And then, Cassius climbs onto a horse with, like, gem-clad armor. And a satchel hanging from the side. It has, like kind of like
this. This is
metal
fun.
sharpened armor with, some purple gems on it. This one is in one of the other stalls that you guys didn't check, and she gets out of the stable, and you are all lined up and ready to go.
Do you want to do a marching order?
So,
Wild hogs, let's ride.
Quack and Tack are on a horse. Echo is on a donkey that she doesn't know the name of. Mikhail is on an unnamed horse. Machi is on the Harned. Did you give it a name?
Zeki. I said specifically, his name is Zeki, and if anybody tries to hurt him, I'll hurt you.
Okay, Marlin is on Josh, and Jadar is on Gandalf.
Gandalf! Yeah!
Okay.
Having fun.
I understand the stream is being completely chaotic, but I'm honestly having a good
I'm
time.
glad.
Wait, Pepper. This is not Jadar's thing, but will we have to roll to see how well we are in staying on the horse?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Because like
I'm an
my character's never touched a horse in his life.
Did you just tell the teacher we have homework, Jadara?
You did.
Yeah.
Well, you see,
Animal handling.
Yeah, roll for animal handling, Jadar.
Hell yeah!
oh, damn, you said just Adara. Okay.
Where's animal handling?
It's because
Oh,
Jadar
here it
hasn't
is.
even seen a horse before.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I was
that's right.
asking about it.
I feel like you should have had more of a what the fuck
Nat
reaction.
20, baby.
Okay, you ride it just fine. It feels like you've ridden a horse for your whole life.
Oh.
Quack Raw, have you ever ridden a horse before?
Horse? No. I'm on a pig.
You are on a pig.
No,
I also have not ridden a pig.
it's
How
horse.
about you roll for it as well, then?
wait, should he roll for advantage because he has his gob?
I'm kind of doing it. No, you shouldn't. I'm kind of doing this because you guys are also a little bit more awkwardly shaped for being on animals.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, same for you then. Marlin, you as well, because you are 7 feet tall right now. Also sitting on pig skin.
It'll take me some
and
time to get
also
acquainted,
bony.
but it'll take me some time to get
Roll for
acquainted.
animal handling.
but...
That
Okay. 13. What's the animal handling modifier? It's probably that's probably about to be a minus. Let me wisdom. Yeah, 12.
Okay, you feel kind of wonky on it. Your feet feel a little low, but you're able to wrangle it. All right. It feels very, very strange, and you can tell your butt's feeling a little sore already. Your bony butt.
Are his feet
And my bony
dragging
butt cheeks.
behind him in the dirt?
What?
Oh yeah.
Are his feet like dragging next to him in the dirt because he's so tall?
No, but he is having a tough time, kind of like struggling to hold up that anchor of his.
Is Marlin pelvic bone to saddle, or is he raised up?
He's
a bit from his dust?
raised up a little bit by the illusion of made of ash.
Okay, interesting.
His illusion is like it does have a solidity to it, and like I mean, if you talk about skin is like solid, but you can press into it, it's
like
it's
memory
malleable.
I can feel my bones.
With Marlin,
What?
it's like okay. So imagine pressing a knife against skin. You imagine that like there'll be some pressure, and then it will slip into a body. Sorry, I know that's kind of graphic, but that's what it's like to touch Marlin. He has semi-permeable ash skin, basically, that acts as an
I
illusion.
am a knife.
What? You're a knife?
I am a knife.
Yes.
I slip in there. Living around in your
Ugh.
All right, let's head out.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
It's too late now because you guys have already decided you're gonna head out. But like, I've given you guys so many different chests to look through, and you looked through none of them, like over the past
we
like
learned our
10
lesson.
sessions.
Yeah, I know better now.
We learned.
I'm
that
just
what happened
curious,
to Delta.
because even in other places you didn't.
Because none of us want to get sucked into a void.
No, I
We
mean, even
know not to take.
I mean,
check
even
this
in a
place.
way away from this place, and also you were able to look in the chests and just not take anything, and it was still okay.
Well, I mean, would you like us to? Look
I'm
at
just
this?
curious because like I am giving them as an option. I had them planned out, but you don't have to. It is your story. You can do whatever you want.
I don't want to look through chests because I don't want to get sucked into the moss.
Is Wilsius Trout in the chest?
No.
I make an insight check on the chest.
Intelligence.
Okay, so you guys ride off. You ride off into the night. It is 10 p.m. like I said earlier, so it is dark. You ride slowly your way out of Pepton, around a corner, and outside of the limits of the small settlement. You pass by a couple of stone arches with that like diamond and sword logo on it from before. And you come across this fork in the road. And one direction goes to the right and one goes to the left.
A fork.
I looked attack. Which way did
Cassius, do you know?
I'm sorry, I don't know Sylvia. I've never been there.
Nuts.
Are you German now?
you
Tack.
in German?
Yeah, that was always the accent, Jadar.
Oh.
Tack.
Brett, did you say something? Because I heard you say tack and then nothing else.
Oh, just because Machi already said tack before me, so I didn't.
Okay, both of you say tack.
Oh, I was doing that because you said tack and I didn't want to.
He makes a
Great, this
sound
is
and
great. We're
looks at
doing
you,
great.
Quackra.
Which way, Tack? Which way did you come from?
He shrugs.
I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. 5 minutes into the adventure, we're already lost.
You guys were in the map room and did completely avoid looking at the map.
Well,
We
I mean,
looked at
I
it.
have a book
Not
of maps,
really.
So we'll just. What do you mean? No,
We asked. I asked Cassius.
Okay, then you should know about it, huh?
Well, do I?
You can roll. Roll for insight for that one.
I roll to assist. Can I roll to
Well,
assist?
Yes, you can roll to assist.
Oh,
Can I,
yay.
can I roll?
Rack your brains, really rattle
No,
your
Tara.
bones.
You already
Are
have
we
one.
all rolling, or do I have advantage?
Machi's helping you, so you roll with advantage.
I'm gonna sing the thinking song, not to do anything, but just because.
18.
Marlon, if you start
Okay,
singing, I swear to God.
you think back to the map and realize that going to the left would actually lead you back to Pepton a little bit, and going to the right will probably lead you more towards the ocean area.
Rack your
The sea
brains, you
breeze
better rattle
blows
your
over
bones.
here.
If we go the wrong way, then we're headed home.
Okay, so you go to the right, and you ride along this path with woods to your right, and you're riding along the path still with lanterns every once in a while lighting the way. You come to an area where there's a direction that goes to the right and a direction that goes straight.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Okay, you imagine going straight would help you get to the castle more easily.
I have a book of maps in my bag. I would like to pull it out and see if I can't find a map to the Lord's Castle.
Okay, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Rack your brain. Yeah, but okay, no, I'm gonna stop.
So I got an 8.
You find several scribblings of maps, but not any that you can understand or recognize as the area you're in currently.
My gullet says straight.
Okay, so you guys go straight. You come across this field of stones and plants and gravel and rock, and it looks like overridden with like vines, and has like this weird peaceful air to it. You can at this point go left alongside this whole area, or and follow this field, or you can go to the right and turn off of the path.
Can I investigate the vines real quick, like just from a distance, just see if they've got any cool flowers or anything on them?
Yes.
Cool.
You're rolling to see if there are cool flowers?
Or just anything interesting about them.
Yeah, roll for perception for this one.
Fuck, I got a 1.
You try to look up at the
Pepper.
yes.
You know how like I told you what I was getting for like my level up, right?
You might have to remind me.
I'm just wondering like how I would get it.
You might have to remind me
I'll
what the
send
level
you
up
it,
is. Scarlet?
Is it your subclass thing?
Yeah, I'm typing it.
Okay, you're typing it. So while you do that, I'm going to continue with this. So Machi tries to look over at the plants, and her horse kind of like moving to the side, her horn. And then she accidentally slips and falls to the left. But instead of falling off the horse, she still feels like strangely mentally attached to it. She holds on, and she just like slides down to the underneath of the horse and just kind of hanging up by its stomach.
Well,
That was an amazing laugh, Delta.
I am done.
this is what I get for being a druid.
What the fuck is that? What's going on there?
Shut up, Marlon.
Quit horsing around.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh, cute.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna try to fix myself.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah. So while that's happening, I was hoping to see if I'm tall enough and my arms are long enough to try and reach to the floor and grab a rock along the way. Just any rock.
Your arms are not long enough. You'd have to like probably get off the horse, but you might be able to pick something up with
Gee,
your
if only.
feet.
I'll try and shimmy
Okay.
Quack,
So-
don't think I missed it.
the horse's side.
Okay. You could also get off the horse.
Get off the horse.
But instead, you roll for acrobatics.
Right inside saddle.
At 20.
Nice.
Okay, so you
I am...
kind of like lean down,
Trying to
and
find
as
it.
you're moving with horses, you actually like see a rock and kick it with your foot, and it like goes up into the air, and you catch it perfectly with your hand. And you go like, "Wow, that was pretty great."
Oh, I'm happy. I climb
Nice.
back up onto my pig donkey.
Nice.
Your Ponky.
Hey.
Poggers, bro.
Donkey. Yes.
Your Poggy.
Okay, so yes, Machi, you're still underneath the Harnt, and you guys still haven't chosen a
wait,
direction yet.
What's the name of the creature?
Harnt.
His name.
Harnt?
It's like aren't. Like I'm saying,
Harent.
It's H. Oh, what was I don't remember.
Haurnt.
Haunt with an R in it.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I
For the
didn't
Haunted
You're
know
all
what
good.
you were saying. No.
Harnt.
Thank you.
I'm with Mikael, unless... rolling to see if I can remember.
The direction.
Yeah, I got E. Is it still,
Yes.
what was it, insight? Okay. 23.
Okay. You feel like you should actually turn off the path and go away from this field and turn to the right.
Oh. Actually, I'm not with Mikael. We should probably turn to the right.
Oh, I
One
mean,
second. If Machi's still like upside down on the horse, I'm gonna like just help there.
Since you got a 23, you do know that like going straight will still lead you there, but it will take longer. You feel like this way is probably a quick shortcut that you feel like you saw on the map.
Yeah, the straight path technically is the right way, but to the right is a shortcut.
but is the shortcut safe?
Are any of us safe in this economy?
Oh, this economy.
I don't
True.
like the
I mean, we are being
implication of
hunted
that.
down by a guy who wants to possibly abuse us, so you know.
Yeah, but stab.
I
And
mean,
poke.
shortcut sounds good to me if the blood wasn't rushing to my head right now, so, you know, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, so that note, I was gonna try and help Machi get upright. That's okay.
He's a tip tapping.
Okay, so you're trying to help Machi get up?
Yeah, upright.
Okay, roll for sleight of hand.
Slighty of hand. Oh, okay.
And you can roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Got a 22 and a 6.
Okay, so 22. Yeah, okay, you're able to like reach underneath the Harnt and pull at Machi's arms and rotate her back up the other side and onto the back of the horse. Of the Harnt. The Harnt horse.
Imagine like I freaking snatch Machi one-handed and then yank and then like a full circle around horse upside down and then back right
So
there.
do you guys turn to the right?
Can I
just
also
kind of follow the group.
Quack in his journal is kind of making notes of the way they're heading?
Sure.
Okay.
So are you actually making notes in real life?
You have a
Yeah.
point.
I can.
Dang.
He's like, well, now I am.
You've been riding for about...
Also, just letting you know, a timer's gonna go off soon.
Okay.
Because I'm making cookies.
Ooh, I want some cookies.
No, you're not allowed.
Okay, I bring cookies.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so, while you guys are riding, Echo is kind of like, this is part of your level up, right, Scarlett? The thing you're texting about? Okay.
Yeah, me and
So
my
yeah, while you're
dog.
doing that, you're kind of like, carving into your, axe and also your necklace with some, with like a blade. While you guys are riding,
My daggers.
yes. And also you guys have been riding
Feel
for
like
an
I got
hour now,
daggers
so it is now 11 p.m. and you are at 2 exhaustion hours.
See.
Okay. So you're going right.
Oh wait, it occurred to me.
Have we decided that? Yeah, right is shorter if you guys are down for it.
Yeah, sure.
That reminds me. Right, your thing activates. Right, we've been traveling for an hour.
Are we in grasslands?
Are
You're
we?
in the woods.
That's a good question.
Then probably. Also, that doesn't mean I just know. It means I can't get lost. Like, I'd be able to find where we're going, but or if I've traveled it before, I probably wouldn't get lost. But never traveled here, so
Ooh.
we would be able to get back to where we went, basically.
And
So, are you turning right?
Everyone down for the shortcut?
Shortcut.
Yeah. I'll back up on my pig horse.
Okay, so you guys turn to the right after taking a small break at this area where Machi had kind of like fallen a little bit and all that, and you guys had discussed the direction to go in. You go straight down this path. This path is a little bit more like grassed over. It doesn't feel as not direct, but it doesn't feel as like it's been tread as much by others. It's still, the path is like grass, leaves, and trees growing in it. It feels rough and like wavy. And you ride this for a while until you get to this large, barely reaching the idea of mountain-sized hill. There is an arch right at the edge of it that you notice. But then there's also a path to the right that seems to go around.
There are a lot of split roads here.
An arch?
An arch that goes
like
inside, that goes into the large hill.
Yeah, that seems like a great place for an ambush. Let's not do that.
Magic.
Is there anything around the arch or just in the area denoting anything, signs, that kind of thing?
There is a sign in some sort of language above the arch, and some lanterns around it. You'd have to take a look at that to see what language it is.
Yep, gonna take a look.
Okay, you take a look, and it is... Let me take a look at my languages real quick. It is written in Goblin.
Tack, what does that say?
Oh,
Wait.
crap.
Tack looks up at it, and then back to you, and then back up at it, and then back to you.
You can't speak common. Ah!
Close!
Wait, but they can draw.
Good go through?
Close!
thumbs up.
I'm trying to... Or I guess, is he like...
He's pointing at it and saying, "Close! Close!"
Oh,
Close?
let's speak some common.
Close?
Good.
Like, as
Thumb
a
up or thumb down, I'm gesturing.
He tilts his head. He doesn't really seem to understand what that means.
Nuts.
Thumbs up for yes, thumbs
Wait,
down for good.
I have
Not-
an empty
For good
journal.
not.
What if... What if we give him a journal and he can, like, you should be able to draw, like, a check mark or an X if it's, like, okay to go through, right?
He's now like his claws out, and he's kind of
Makes
like
sense? I don't know.
putting his thumb up and down in middle and just kind of like playing around with it. Not knowing what you guys mean by that.
We're gonna point into the cave and in the other like path and just back. Huh?
It seems safe.
He kind of shrugs a little bit.
Well, if it's close, then maybe we should just take the risk and.
What do we?
You can
What
roll
do we
for
see
insight to see
around us,
what his
I guess you
emotions
could
are
say?
as well.
Oh, you're so right. We can do that. I'm gonna do that.
To like catch on facial
Wait,
cues.
does anybody else?
I did, and I got a
I got
oh
14.
insight
Insight.
10.
Quack tries to examine Tack's emotions, and Tack looks a little bit forlorn and kind of away almost, but can't grasp what he's thinking about the situation.
I have a. I can. Never mind. It doesn't. Okay.
I got 14 when I rolled.
Okay.
So I don't
Echo
know.
tries to
Probably
ride
something.
up next to the two of them and looks down at Tack, and she can tell that he is kind of a little bit emotional right now, but also notice that he's a little bit distant, and while pointing at the archway, Tack seems curious. While pointing the other way, Tack seems normal.
So he's probably been here before then.
Like a confused curious.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, did Echo relay that? Or-
That's up to Echo to say.
Oh right.
I need to change the music. Oh, there we go.
Well, we gotta make a decision, cause I mean, either way, we're gonna be in danger. So I can go first into the cave and then see what's in there, and then if something's there, I'll just cast a spell, and then I'll run out before anything gets me.
All right.
Everybody else agree with this?
I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good way to get killed, but at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
You could, Quackguard, you could send Legend. Say, have him look around.
Pudge, can you see that well in the dark?
He caws. Caws and flaps his wings excitedly.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
how dark are we talking?
It's like 11 p.m., so it's pitch black.
Well, in
that area, outside, you guys have some lanterns around you. But in there, it is hard to tell. It looks like it goes into darkness.
Well, I'd be able to see in there. Pudge seems like he can see, but I don't know if I want to take Tack in without knowing it's safe.
Okay, I'll go ahead and check it out then.
Oh, no,
I'll
there's
start.
wolves.
Huh?
Stone.
Stone.
Question mark.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, sorry. What was it? I'm confused.
Stone ring.
Stone something.
Stone
What it says
burn?
on. What it says on. Oh. What it says on their stone ring. I can't talk loud because my brother's inside my room.
I'm sorry, it is hard to hear. Can you type it? I heard you say your brother's.
Stone Road magically changes. Echo should have dark vision of 120 feet.
Hmm.
Silence?
Which is
I'm not saying silence. I'm to like command. I'm saying it that there is silence.
Oh, as in like on the stream. Oh.
Oh dear God.
Okay.
Have we not been heard this whole time?
I think I know what you mean by that, Scarlett. Who's texting me? Okay. But Machi, are you going in?
Oh, I can hear us all on the stream. We're okay.
Wait, is the stream not going
unless
through?
anybody-
What?
Oh yeah, no, stream's good. Stream's good. I thought that's what everybody was worried about. Okay, no, yeah, I'm good to go in unless anybody else wants to do anything, because I've got dark vision, so I should be able to see.
Okay, so Machi starts heading over to the archway. Can you see in like pitch blackness?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not how dark vision works.
Okay, like
it's shapes of gray, so you can't make out like color.
okay.
I see night vision.
But can you see everything?
I see shapes, not.
I get that, but can you see it as if it's like daytime, or can you see it as if it's like somewhat dark?
Okay, so if you dyed the world gray and black, that is what I see.
I get that. I just mean,
Yes, I can see.
do you see it as if it's dim, or do you see it as if it's daytime?
You
Oh, I
see
see it
in
as if it's
darkness as if it's dim light.
Dim light.
If it's
Okay,
dark.
that's what I meant.
Yes. it's
You
dim
see
light.
in dim light as if it's day.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you in there, it's dim and everything feels like hollowed out inside. You step on some what sounds like broken glass after you walk in a little bit. You can see there's markings all over the floor and the walls, and you can hear like crunching somewhat around you. And you touch the walls and they feel like kind of like this dirt scratchy feeling.
I look
this
down at the ground
cave
to see
was
what the heck is.
freshly dug out recently.
So this is a goblin cave, but probably not the one we're trying to use. Okay. I don't hear any kind of goblin noises or.
Roll for perception.
Okay. $17.
You hear animals, but you don't really hear any sounds that remind you of goblins or goblins.
Right, sorry. Goblins.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's safe. I'll go back out to the entrance of the cave and wave the others over. I'm pretty sure it's safe. It's broken glass and stuff, but I don't think this is infested with goblins at the moment.
I mean, I can see in there. At least a little bit. Can anyone else see in there?
Do any of you have torches?
Oh yeah, we got tons.
Those might be helpful.
Marlon?
Yeah. Torches.
Were you gonna say something? Can you see in the dark now that you're skeleton man?
That's a good question. I look at the darkness.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, that looks like darkness to me.
Oh, Marlon, note for later. Try to hold your breath for a while. I wanna see what happens. Like underwater.
I'm going to use my telepathy class feature to say okay back to Quack.
Okay, Quackrod hears okay in Martin's voice in his head.
Alrighty, I'll take out a torch and light it.
Why in your mouth moving? Why was that so close?
She's very confused by that. Like, what?
Yeah, okay, so I can do that.
Do what? Talk? Are you
I'm
a ventriloquist?
I'm gonna speak in his head again.
I'll light a torch
I
and
can
we
do this, Quack.
continue the
I
conversation
can
as we
speak
walk.
in people's heads.
What are you?
It's a good question that I don't know the answer to either.
Do you guys know any good psychiatrists? I'm concerned for myself.
I grew up
You
As
in
you
should
say
be.
this, you're looking at Marlon, who's like making eye contact with you. But every time you hear his voice, his eyes kind of like sink into his head and look like eye sockets.
Quack, are you okay, man?
I
Oh,
think I'm
God.
losing my marbles, quite honestly.
Oh,
I
it's
think
okay.
you
that-
are.
Do you say that through his head?
Don't
Yes.
let Marlon's disease catch you. Don't
Okay,
let his disease
I'm gonna do telepathy on Echo.
infect you.
Okay.
It's
Oh
too
my
late,
God.
Echo. It's too late.
Can I light a torch and like
Echo's
all
gonna
the
turn
start
around and just
moving as
point
we
the
need
bow
it?
at him.
Okay. And while you do that, Machi
You
lights
think-
a torch
Yep.
and approaches the arch of the tunnel or cave or whatever it is. The opening.
Do I need to remount, or has the horse just not let me off at all?
You got off the horse, so you can get back on it now.
All right. Back we go.
As you get back on the horse,
bringing
you
it,
feel
let
like
me
this
off.
strange sense of comfort, almost like you're relaxing on a couch and putting your feet up. Feels comfortable
Aw.
being on, was it Zeke? Zeki. It feels comfortable being on Zeki.
Wait,
I feel like you're trying to lull me into a sense of security, but I'm gonna trust you for this.
did Delta cast an 8th level spell? What happened?
Wait, what? Oh, it's not an 8th level spell.
Telepathy?
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Is it?
This is, but I don't know if it's like something else. It could
Okay,
be
so
some-
Brett, it's something else. Look at the aberrant mind subclass. It just gives you
Oh.
telepathic speech at level 1.
Okay, is it like
Sounds very okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's something totally different from that. I don't know what 8th level spell you're looking at.
it's a well that lasts 24 hours. Well,
All right, again, we got half an hour until 10.
And this can just be used.
It is.
all right.
Some more time has passed. It is now midnight. And you are at 3 exhaustion hours.
Quack, are we there yet?
I mean, have you walked into the thing yet? Because you guys have been talking telepathically.
Yes.
Okay,
I
so you
assume we
all
all did.
walk in and under the archway, surrounded by darkness. Those who have dark vision can see dim light, and it looks like there's markings all over the ground and the walls. You hear broken glass under the hooves of your horses. They kind of like whinny and neigh every once in a while, and you start treading forwards. The path starts to disappear underneath you as the ground turns into just those markings.
Going to ignite a torch.
Is it a type of language we can see?
No,
Or is it just like random?
it's just
markings?
random markings, like symbols.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to keep a torch 30 feet in front of me at all times.
Oh,
Okay.
smart. Very smart. Why didn't I think of that myself? Big brain.
Because you're stupid.
Okay, so you're walking. Every once in a while, you hear the crunch of glass. You walk in here for a whole another hour until it is 1 a.m. And you're at 4 exhaustion hours. And while doing so, I would like Mikhail to roll for perception.
Okay.
Perception.
I got a 10.
Okay, you notice the shape of like some sort of like blob completely still in the distance to your kind of like to your northwest.
I'd like to alert the group about the blob.
Okay. It's about 30-ish feet away. It's just a
Blob.
strange, like,
You look squishy.
Wait, it's how many feet away?
about 30 feet away. You can't really tell what it is. But it's silhouetted by some sort of light.
Chris,
Should I mage hand my torch over there? I can.
do we really want to alert whatever it is to our presence?
Yes.
Alright, let's
As you
do
talk, your voices
Mage hand is
echo,
torch.
anyways. Kind of like throughout the inside this area. Your hand of your mage hand made of small little pudges kind of like waves itself to the left a little bit and gathers itself above and around or like near the blob shape, holding the torch, and it slowly lights up what looks like an abandoned smithy, kind of like a little smithing, smelting thing. It's on top of a like wooden like bed sheet, not like bed, but like a thing that is made to transport it with wheels underneath. There's some stones around it and metal ores on the ground.
I wonder if maybe this place was an armory.
Oh,
You can see that there's a
I'm gonna-
shovel and then a pickaxe.
Oh, mine.
I'm gonna look at Tack, and see if he's reacting to this at all.
He's just kind of like looking at it in the same way all of you are kind of making your same expressions.
Okay, so he's not like. There's no sense of familiarity or anything.
You'd
It's
have
just
to
kinda
roll
he's looking at like
for
us.
insight.
Bop.
already rolling.
see any?
17.
He looks curious, but he doesn't
Sorry.
look like he recognizes anything or understands what is around him.
All right.
Hmm.
Well, that's a smithy. Onward.
Onward.
Okay.
Onward and forward. Wait! I want to look and see if there's any bits and pieces.
Wait, no,
Oh.
is there?
Go on, Scarlett.
Leaving Marley.
I was gonna say, like, can I look and see if there's like any other objects and stuff around, like a chest or like hidden area or like hidden drawer?
Yeah,
whatever.
so you look around. Echo and Marlin kind of trot over with their animals and look at the smelting machine, and you see a pickaxe, a shovel next to it, and behind it you see that light that was emanating, creating the silhouette, is a lantern almost faded completely out. There are chunks of iron ore and then also like hardened dirt around it. And you hear a little scritching sound inside. What's your cat bunny's name, Scarlett? Lucy.
Short for Lucy.
Okay. Lucy kind of like pokes her head out, and her ears like pop up, looking at the thing and like trying to listen to the sound.
You wanna see what it is, Lucy? Cause you seem curious.
Okay, so Lucy like hops out of your satchel kind of area and into the smelting machine. There's no lava or fire or anything hot in it, just some like cold leftover coals. And then she scurries under this little
I was about to say.
what? Oh, you're about to say, yeah. And then she kind of like scurries around, and her metal plates like create a spark in the machine, and it crawls into this little compartment, and there's a squeak. Okay, and the spark created by Lucy actually lights one of the coals and some of the oil inside there. And a small flame starts to burn.
I have my little. Wait, you said there's oil in it, didn't you?
Once the spark goes, you see that it lights some oil, and some fire is created, and the machine is beginning to be lit aflame.
Can I take the shovel and like get out all the like flammable stuff out of it?
Yeah, so you start like
Like
getting
scrape
the
it
shovel.
out?
Roll for sleight of hand.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
Maybe I can give her an assist.
You guys aren't around this machine. You're still a little bit away from it. It's only Echo
I'll
and
assist.
Marlin.
Okay.
There's only one shovel, Marlin.
You help. Oh. I'll scoop with my hands desperately. Not desperately, just energetically.
Okay.
13.
13? You can roll with advantage since Marlin's helping you.
Because I haven't done anything. Am I still like at the edge?
You're with everybody else.
Oh my
Spidere.
god, I rolled 10 again, so 13.
Okay, so you use the shovel to scoop out some of the coals, but some of them are already aflame, and you toss them around the area around you. Your horse like reels back and whinnies. Marlin accidentally grabs a lit coal and burns his hand a little bit.
Oh my god.
It's sizzling.
Oh, wait. That gives me a good question. Am I flammable?
Yes.
Well, that did hurt at the very least.
I didn't catch fire.
No.
You touched a hot coal.
Yeah, a human being wouldn't catch fire either, Delta.
True.
I mean, you could be right now if you want. You could be telling the teacher more homework because you are made of ash, and if you want to light a flame and burn and take more damage, then you can do that.
No!
Okay.
No, I like this. Marlin doesn't think he's flammable. He's gonna be here.
All right, so that doesn't happen. What should I?
Well,
I'd like to know what's happening with Lucy before I kill
Yes,
someone.
I need to. Cameron, what do you want?
I was just curious. I'm still at like nowhere near any of them, right?
You're near everybody else, just not Echo and Martin.
I was very confused because I'm like, where the fuck is happening?
You guys all went into the.
I've been getting very confused. I've been trying to ask, but like no one's.
What are you confused about?
I just didn't know where everyone was. Where I didn't know where anyone was or anything was happening.
Okay, you're in a cave and you saw a smelting machine.
The fucking cave?
Oh my god! When were you last here?
Last I remember was the woods and the blob.
The blob was
There's
in
no
the
fighting,
cave.
He just immediately zones out.
Oh.
Do you remember walking into the archway and the whole thing where Machi had to go ahead to look in the darkness of the like carved out
I kind of remember
cave
that.
area? Yeah.
I remember that, but I don't remember it being called a cave.
I said it's a cave tunnel, like carved out inside thing. It's a hill, and the insides of it is carved out, so it's a cave.
Sorry. I misinterpreted it.
Okay, so yeah. Lucy is kind of scrambling underneath one of the compartments with her bunny butt out, and then she turns out and is holding a squirming rat in her mouth. Kind of proudly, but she is next to the flames currently.
And snatch Lucy out
See,
of the
get out
flame.
of the fire. You can keep them. You can keep the rat. Just get out of the fire.
Okay, let's.
Mother, I crave meat.
Okay, Lucy tries to jump, but actually trips over one of the coals and lands on her belly with the letting go of the rat, and she lets out like a pained squeak.
Baby, no.
I'm picking Lucy up quickly.
Okay, roll for sleight of hand.
I'm gonna assist.
Oh my god.
You can't, Martin. This is a one-person thing.
Okay.
You can't pick up both. You can't both pick up such a small thing at the same time.
Well,
12. Okay, you grab Lucy and pull her out. Accidentally getting some of the oil on your hand and kind of burning your finger. You don't take any damage, but it does.
I'd rather burn than hurt.
Does hurt quite a bit. Okay. So the smelting machine, the smoothie, completely lights a flame now and is burning bright. You hear sudden like scurrying in the distance and weird howling noises far away, echoing through the cavern.
Oh shit.
Time to move.
Okay.
Did we hear that?
Let's go.
I'm gonna snatch
Let's
the
go,
pickaxe and go.
Okay, you snatch the pickaxe and climb back onto the horse. Echo, did you put the shovel down?
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm threw the shovel down when I went to go pick up.
Okay,
Lucy.
so you don't have the shovel, but Marlon does pick up the pickaxe. Okay. You both climb on your horses and catch up with the rest of the group. What are you doing?
Going forward.
Just gonna walk forwards with your horses?
Yeah,
Are we
continue on the path or the.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow.
Okay, you keep going straight. The howling has kind of faded away. And you guys are continuing to move. Cameron, Jadara, can you roll for perception?
Five.
5. Okay. You don't notice anything. You guys keep moving for a little bit. And then out of nowhere, Jadara feels something clamp onto his leg and pull him off of his horse down to the ground.
Whoa. Save for that?
Jadar, you
What
okay?
was that, Quackra?
Does he get
Yeah.
a save, or is he just
roll for. I guess what would it be?
Strength?
Sure. Let's go with strength. Strength.
I got unnatural 20.
Natural.
Unnatural.
Unnatural. So something claws at you, and you can feel it gripping onto your leg, but you do actually manage to stay on your horse. However, the horse does freak out. Gandalf kind of like reels back, and this time I'd actually like you to roll again, but for acrobatics.
Which one again?
Bad.
Do we see this or no?
You can hear it, and you can turn around and see stuff happening in the darkness. You got an 8. Okay, so you actually fall off of the back of Gandalf and land onto your back. And suddenly there is something on top of you. Do you have whatever it is night vision?
Do I have night
Yeah.
vision?
Dark vision.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you
think
can't
so.
tell what it is.
I'm guessing that he's.
You guys, I will say, since this was like right behind you, you guys do all hear this happening.
Why
Yeah, I'm
me?
Base out.
gonna turn around.
I'm gonna turn around.
Move my
Clark's
torch.
gonna
Move my
move
torch
his
at it.
torch.
I'm gonna watch in front of us to make sure there's no one coming from the front.
Okay. So who turned around?
Me.
Quack did
Me.
not turning the pig around, but just turning around and moving the mage hand toward the noise with the torch.
Okay.
I turned all the way around with the horse. Or
Okay,
donkey.
whoever turned around,
I'm around the donkey.
roll for perception. Those who have dark vision can roll with advantage.
That's me.
I'll say I turned around.
Oh, I got a nat 20. So do I have to roll for advantage?
No, you got that then. You're fine.
I rolled a
I got a
19.
3.
Perception.
The dice have been blessed to this day,
21.
except for Mikhail's.
For
Yeah.
real.
Mioba, you gotta like dunk your dice in dice jail.
Okay. So let's see here. Time to play some interesting music.
Hell yeah. The battle begins!
Okay, okay, so, who rolled above 15?
That's me.
Was I supposed to roll or no?
Only those who have, actually, no, yeah, everyone who's looking at it, so you can roll too. Okay, either way.
Since I got a nat 20,
Yeah.
would I see it
Yeah, you would see it clearly. So I'm going to describe it, basically for everybody else, and then I'll describe it more clearly for Scarlet. So you see there is this clambering creature, on top of Jadara. There are some others, kind of on the way moving towards, Jadara as well, away in the distance. And they seem to be moving rather fast. Echo, you see it is this giant, many-legged, furry spider creature that is, like, mounted Jadara and is, like, trying to, like, sink its fangs into him.
Not the furries!
Guys, it's some spider creature thing. It's ugly. I don't want to get near it, but Janora. Okay,
So everyone
you are
can
beautiful.
roll.
That thing is ugly.
Yeah, these spiders are pretty freaky. Their fangs are really long, and but their legs are kind of stubby and short looking.
Ah, damn it, the one day I don't have a speak with animals prepared.
You're a spider.
But that doesn't mean they speak, Spider!
Oh.
Gross, Pepper.
I
Ew.
see.
So this is up in Roll20 for those who want to see this.
Pepper, you should turn my roll 20.
Is roll 20 on the stream?
It's going to be in a second.
I'm good.
You don't want to see this? Okay,
No.
everyone should roll for initiative.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I'm curious. I want to get like 1. I got a 5.
14.
20.
Okay.
Another 19.
Brett, how's your wrist feeling? I got 19.
Hmm?
I asked Brett how his wrist was feeling.
What does that mean?
Didn't you, like, break your arm punching a spider years ago?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
what?
That's how it's feeling.
Yeah.
Brett's not a big spider guy.
Okay.
I don't know that. He's a Bigfoot type of man.
Brett, do you want me to like cover them up with something?
Yeah.
Just do like super cute spiders.
I can't really do
No.
that.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even like the Lucas spider?
I just don't think this website has cute spiders.
Oh. Make them rocks. Beating up rocks.
Okay, I'm just gonna do webs. That'll work. And I'll have this on the stream in just a minute.
I see goblin.
Yes, that's tech.
Yeah.
Okay,
goblin.
they all look like black squares. If you zoom into those, they are in fact webs. Those are the spiders.
I'm so glad Wilbur's not here.
Okay, I'm gonna shrink down so I can show this on stream.
Where's Marlon? Oh.
Oh.
Wait, where is Marlon?
Where's the Bodie boy?
Oh, it is me.
Here, I'll add him.
You're right above me, Cal.
Oh, no, I show.
Okay,
I wasn't showing before. I didn't
there we
see
go.
it.
Okay, and now I can show it on stream.
Do you want us to put our initiative? Wait, do
In
we
most
add
yes.
something to initiative?
Yeah, your initiative.
I've never been doing that.
Oh, I forgot about
It's
that.
at, it's at the top center of
Same
your.
camp, same camp.
So those black
okay.
boxes are the spiders.
I don't either.
I'm an unnatural 20.
Does Quack have arachnophobia?
No.
Okay.
Machi's about to feel real
If so,
conflicted
he'd be
right now.
terrified of.
So,
Gotcha.
did you all roll initiative? If so, Mikhail, what
Yeah,
did you
Cameron
get?
and
I got a 14.
Mikhail. 14. Okay. Machi, what did you get?
I got a 20.
Machi. Okay, Echo.
11.
11 or 7?
7.
Thank you.
Single
Marlon.
digit, not double.
Marlon.
Got a 19.
Okay.
This is gonna get real complicated if the horses are still here.
Okay, Quacker, what did you roll?
Oh, what? 10.
10.
Oh, wait, no, I did get 9.
9. Okay.
Never mind. I was adding the wrong number. Yeah, 9.
Okay, Jadara.
I got an unnatural 20.
Machi, was yours unnatural?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to do a roll off.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I got a 9.
I got 11. Oh.
Cool, so mine will be 11 now. Like, my initiative will
No,
be
no,
11.
no. Who got a higher number?
He got
I
a
did.
higher.
Okay, so that just means that he's just... You're both still 20. It's just that his is better than yours and he goes before you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just that fucking cool!
Okay,
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fight time! I've been waiting for this for like 3 seasons.
Yeah, we've been playing for Dungeons and Dragons a lot longer than I remember.
Okay.
Ugh. Here, how much?
You guys are lucky that these guys are getting some pretty low rolls.
Pepper be rolling.
Right there.
I remember every single time the last fight we had, you kept having the enemies roll nat 20s on us.
Yeah. Okay.
And I remember that time I got critted for 15 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first up is
That
Jadara.
was great.
You are currently being mounted by a spider and it is on top of you.
Whoa.
I mean, as fun as that sounds, I'm gonna.
No comment.
Oh, shit, man. Wait, let me get my thing up. Here
Is
it
he
is.
prone or is it like
He's on his
him while
back.
he's standing?
On the ground.
I'm on the
yeah.
ground.
His horse is maybe we should add your guys'. Anyone who's not on their horse, I'm gonna add the horse in here.
All right, I got. I'm trying to punch the guy first. The thing that's on top of me. I rolled 13.
Okay, try punching it with 13. Okay. So since it is also close enough, you do actually hit it. You can roll for damage.
I rolled for 2.
2 damage. Okay.
And then and then I do a flurry of blows. So I spend 1 key point to make 2 extra unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Is he still prone?
Yes. Are you able to do that while you're prone?
You might have this prone. A prone?
I never said anything about being prone, so
Well, you're on your back.
Yeah, you did get
You have
kicked off the horse.
Squirrels.
So well, let's just start with the first hit. I don't think you can do that currently while you are being mounted and on the ground. So you.
All right, fine. Then I won't spend a key point.
Okay, so you just do the one regular hit, right? The 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. You punch it right in like the left mandible, and it pushes its head to the side, but it is still on top of you.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
When I roll a dice, do I add a number to it for a damage?
It should be on your
No, I don't-
page.
I'm pretty sure the number in the center is per. I think isn't the middle number
I've
like
never been
percentage on
adding numbers to
hitting?
it.
The attack bonus is for to see whether or not you hit it. It does not impact your damage. That is purely a dice roll.
Okay.
Okay. So it is still on you. Next up is Machi's turn.
Damage, you do add your raw strength.
God damn it.
So how much damage do you do?
6.
6
Yeah.
from that one punch.
Yeah.
So are
My
you
raw
saying, Brett,
strength's
if
4.
Cameron rolled a 1, he'd still do whole 5 damage to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you punch it, still same thing happens.
Wow, that's a lot of help, huh?
So it is now Machi's turn.
Okay. Crap. I was not ready. Sorry.
That's
sorry.
okay.
Okay, so none of my spells are going to be any good here. I'll go. You know what? Here, I'll go ahead and cast Bark Skin on myself, which basically just upgrades my armor class to 16 for
Okay.
1 hour,
Okay.
and that's it. Okay, so I will then use my action. I will use my movement to head towards the spider right here. Hold on. I'll go here. And do I still have action? No, my action was to cast a spell. So I will go ahead and just hold a mace, I guess. And I will that should be it for me.
Okay, so you're just getting ready there. Okay,
Yes.
then it is Marlin's turn.
I am going to spend a sorcery point, use the quicken spell meta magic, which makes your spells bonus actions instead of actions. Well, for that spell. So, and I'm gonna use that bonus action to cast Dissonant Whispers on the Spire that's on Jadara. And my spell save DC is 13. And if it fails, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and has to use its action, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay.
It won't move into danger, directly into danger, as per the spell's description.
Okay, sorry, just getting something else. Okay, there's gonna be, I'm just choosing a random thing because whatever. There's gonna be this gray shape here, or this like brown shape, that is Cassius. Okay, C
Got
for
it.
Cassius. Okay, so can you repeat that really quick once again, Martin, please?
If it fails the save for this spell, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me. It won't move into
So
obviously
it's
dangerous
rolling
ground.
a saving throw. Which
Yeah.
one?
Wisdom.
No, which spider?
One that's on Jadara.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 13.
Okay. 13. Okay, your spell does fail. It rolled the same number as that, which I believe means that it doesn't work.
Where am I on the board?
Did it take an action to use that spell?
I used a meta magic to make it a bonus action.
Okay.
So you still have action and movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at it with crossbow.
Okay, roll to see if you hit.
Wait, what modifier am I using for the crossbow?
Whatever's.
Yeah, it's ranged. It's
say?
yeah.
Dex, do you have proficiency with any weapons since you're sorcerer? What's in your proficiencies?
No.
Okay. So it would just be your raw dex for your attack bonus.
Rolled a 9. Hit.
So it's just a 9.
Yeah, just a 9.
Did you add your dex?
Yeah.
Okay, so you shoot at it and it goes like between its legs and you miss.
Oh. I'm gonna... I don't know if I want... Nah, I'll save it.
Okay, it is Spider D's turn. So we are... The way I'm labeling these is the one on Jadara is Spider A, and then the top one is B, middle one is C, bottom one is D. So the one at Machi is D. Okay.
Spider D.
It jumps at Machi and roll for Constitution saving throw, Machi.
You got it.
This is gonna be tough.
Hold on. Trying to find the thing.
This is gonna be tough. It rolled a 19 itself, so.
Ah, I got a 15.
Okay, so it pushes you over to the ground and is now on top of you, just like the other one is on top of Jadara. And now it is going to try to attack you with its fangs. What is your AC?
16.
Okay, how does it work if it rolls the same number? Because this one rolled 16 to attack.
I believe it's... Does it not? I don't think it hit. If it's... It has to be higher than your armor class to hit, I think.
Okay, so it bites at you, but it just goes into your the leather of your armor and doesn't sink through. But you can feel its fangs pressing against you through the armor.
Fuck! Okay.
Okay, then it is Mikhail's turn.
Alright. Let me take a look at the board. I guess I'll move up to the gray blob. The spider thing? It's gray blob.
The one that's on Jadara. Okay.
Yeah. I'd like to attack it with my rapier.
Okay, you can roll for that.
Ah, hell. I got a 5.
Okay, you do that and it actually, like, swings its spider butt at the rapier and blocks it with its own booty.
Amazing.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
I think that's all I got right now.
Okay, it's Cassius's turn. So Cassius moves here and then first takes an action to, let's see, animal handling to keep the horse from freaking out. Ooh, okay, he fails and the horse takes off running this way.
Oh dear.
After that, she moves over this way and tries to swing a short sword at the spider on Jadara. Okay. Not great. It also kicks the sword and dodging it, keeping itself from taking any damage. It is then Spider B's turn. Okay. What is your AC, Scarlet?
You've got to be joking me. 16.
Okay. That spider tries to shoot some webbing at you, but you are able to swiftly dodge it and move out of the way, and it lands just in the ground behind you. Okay, and I'm actually going to place that down.
Piece of...
So there is now... Oh, that's not that visible.
Come.
I want something that's a little bit more visible than that.
While you're doing that, so I looked it up, and on D&D Beyond it says that if the total of the roll plus modifiers equals or exceeds the target's armor class, the attack hits. So, next round of attacks, we can just have it...
So it would have hit you? Okay,
yeah.
it's fine. We'll just skip that.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Okay, so that behind Scarlet is some of the webbing that landed on the ground there. Scarlet dodged to there. Okay, then it is Quack's turn.
Okay, so Quack's gonna dismount and just move up 5 feet.
Okay.
And then with his bow, attack Spider B.
Did you move?
Yeah, I can't.
You can't.
Oh wait, can I?
Uh,
Oh, I was on measure, that's why.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay, yeah. Attacks with a 14.
that's the pig you are riding, by the way. Because you just got off of it. You attacked with a 14. Which spider?
B.
Okay, 14. Okay,
Is tax still on the pig?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you hit it. Roll for damage.
Alright. Boop, boop. Ooh. Let's see.
Kill my cat.
Okay, so also my swarm thing means that when I hit a creature, let me get this correct. When I hit a creature, it can attack the target and make it take an extra d6. So my bow hit it,
Okay.
which did 10, and then a d6, 3. So it took 13 damage.
What about the fire?
Fire?
Isn't this your fire bow?
Yeah, but we didn't add a fire damage.
Is it just aesthetic?
It will interact with environment.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Okay. You can feel free to do like creative things with that. That would mean other stuff. Like if you want to leave a trail of flames behind it or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it hits the spider, it probably at least is lighting it.
Okay. So there's a splash of fire. A splash of fire.
Hey, Pepper, how long have we been going?
3 hours.
I'm just curious.
Okay, there's a splash of fire right there. Kind of just on the ground now. The spider takes 13 damage. It screeches out as the arrow passes through one of its legs and then into its mandible on the right. And it yells, dripping some sort of fluid from its face, and takes a step back.
Okay. And that's all I do
Okay,
for my turn.
Echo's turn.
Can I move down to where Machi's at?
Okay, I think you should be able to move your character yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm just asking if I'm allowed.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna move it to like here.
Okay.
I guess.
Did you go across the
I
webbing?
am going to.
Because it looks like you would have had to do that. So.
Let's see here. Over here.
Yeah, so.
And then if I go. 1, that's 5. And then 10. Here, I'll do it this way. Hang on. I'm gonna go around because I don't feel like dealing with that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is my movement speed. Yep,
So,
right there. That's
and
where I'd
you
be
were able to dodge the web?
if I go full 30.
You were able to go around it?
Yeah, that's if I go.
Okay.
Yeah, if I go around it, that's where
Okay,
I'd land.
okay. Go ahead with your turn then.
I'm guessing I'm not close enough to use my battle axe. Or
Does it have reach?
It has. It just has an S. I'm guessing that means slash.
Okay, yeah, it does. You cannot then.
I got my bladed gauntlet that has range 30 to 60.
You can use that then.
I don't know if I'd be allowed to use that though.
You can use that.
Okay. I use that. This is first time using the range. $11.
11. Okay, you shoot at it, and it bounces off one of its fangs, and the knife falls to the ground next to it.
Dang it. I've got to get that back.
Yeah, I'll place it down for you. I'm just gonna use, whoops. I'm going to use this little...
Sorry, I'm trying to be awake, but
That's
like...
okay.
I'm fighting it a little because, like, I've been up for 19 hours.
I see, yeah. That's quite a bit. Well, we're gonna end soonish, probably. Okay, I just want a good shape for this. Okay, that thing there is your knife.
Okay.
Okay, it is Spider C's turn. So it moves here. Actually, you know, it goes... Hang on. I want to use the rule as well. Ruler. Aye. Okay. Okay, so it actually goes around. It goes around and goes for you, Scarlet. Goes to attack Echo. And it takes a swing at you with one of its long legs, and you're able to bash it away with your gauntlet, and it doesn't do any damage. Okay, it is then Tak's turn. Tak
has a turn?
Yeah, but he kind of just cowers. He doesn't have any weapons or anything, and he just huddles up on the horse pig. Okay, and then it is Spider A's turn. Jadara, do you have an AC? What's your AC?
13.
13. Okay, so it attacks you with a bite. Let's see here.
The spider also has advantage on attacking him since he's...
Yeah. Okay. So it actually does a total of 10 damage to you, biting into your like neck area and tearing at you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
10
How much?
damage.
What the fuck?
They're giant spiders, Jadar. What did you expect?
Okay. Then it is your turn, Jadara.
Alright, I'm standing up.
You're just standing. What?
Just push
It's
them
on
up.
you.
All right.
Can I stand up? Am I not
It's
allowed
on
to
you.
Stand up? It's
Spider's
on me?
It's
on
mounting
you.
you.
yeah.
I
And
just
it's
tell
currently
it
trying
to
to bite your
know.
face off.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Adam Gaming. Hello, hello, thank you for stopping by. We are playing D&D. Our party is currently being attacked by giant spiders in a cave. So yes, what do you do, Jadara?
I'm gonna fucking yeet it off.
Okay, roll for strength.
11.
11. Okay. It rolled higher saving throw, so you cannot manage to throw it off. So I believe, unless there's any other action, like, I mean, that would be an action if there's any other thing you can do.
Bonus action?
Yeah, is there anything you can do?
Power of friendship, we believe in you.
Okay, it's Machi's turn then.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
Machi, you're also mounted by a spider currently.
Ah,
Oh.
no. And none of my spells are good here, so I'm just gonna.
lead us into this fucking cave. I'll just following you guys. You guys suck.
Jadar says calmly while having his throat ripped out. You guys
Aw.
suck. I don't like this.
I'm gonna take my mace out and like bash.
I do want to remind
head,
you,
and
you are
I-
all on horses except for Quack and Jadar right now.
Oh, I kind of thought this thing tackled me up the.
No,
Okay,
it is on
cool.
top of you, on top
So-
of your horse.
Yeah, I like the idea that the horse just has no reaction to this. He's just chilling. So I'm gonna take my mace and I'm going to try to hit at its head. And I already
Given-
rolled for this. I rolled a 10 with my attack bonus. That's a 12.
Okay.
Your horse is also a demon horse, so it kind of just doesn't care for other
It's,
stuff.
I mean, it's
That's
making
real
sounds
He's
and
quick.
not a
Right.
demon. He's just a monster.
so you hit at it, but it doesn't seem to be reacting much as you bash it in the face.
Fuck.
You're not at a good angle to swing it hard with the way you just tried, at least. Anything else?
Alrighty. Can a bonus action be used for attacks?
Do you have a light weapon in your offhand?
I have a fist.
You could
Your
punch.
fist, you could try.
I'm gonna punch the spider.
Okay, roll for strength.
Nat 20, baby.
Okay, so you actually managed to worm your fist around its like pincers and punch it directly in one of its main 8 of its eyes, and it squeals and falls over onto its side, and then wrangles itself back up into a moving position and is now off of you and right there.
I'm sorry, but you were trying to kill me.
I believe that would do 1 damage plus your raw strength.
Okay, what's your raw strength?
Raw strength. That is 10.
I mean, like, what's the plus to it?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's 10 because it's 0.
Okay.
So it's
I'm
I
very
get it.
strong.
So you hit it with 1 damage. Okay, and that is C. Okay, that's spider C. Okay, and then it is Marlin's turn.
I'm gonna dismount the horse and attempt to myrtleize a spider.
Okay, you're dismounting
Right,
your
like-
horse.
My pig horse, my Ponky.
Yes.
Ponky.
Pepper, I'm gonna attempt the vor scheme.
Okay,
What?
Oh.
One that's
Elaborate?
on Jadara.
you're what?
One that's on Jadara.
Okay.
What's he doing to me?
Pulling
Trying
up
to
to
bore
it.
you.
He wants to try to eat the spider.
Yes.
Like, envelop it with his mud and shadow. Okay.
Yes.
Do you have that stuff written down?
You never told me that stuff.
I
Oh,
don't
my
think you can
dear
do it
God.
then. Can you not do it then?
Let me.
Can you
Pepper. Wait,
can
Pepper.
you do a different attack?
Wait, can I,
Please.
Pepper.
Yes.
Delta.
Yes.
You want me to give him information for my
I'm
war?
checking yours out. You will have to try to actually like wrangle it into your arms or into your mouth or like into you.
Pig.
So you have to try to wrestle it.
He
Alright,
becomes Sandman.
Or grapple?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna do what I do best and try and overpower it with my speed.
Okay.
Fuck!
Speed?
Where the
drug?
fuck did it? Oh, sorry, yeah, the dice.
Wouldn't it be strength?
It
Oh,
would be strength.
Yeah, it's grapple.
okay. Alright. Okay, 7.
7.
I'm gonna action surge and try it again
Okay. Go ahead.
with inspiration.
You feel inspired and you try again.
Roll a
Wait.
16.
You don't have action surge.
No, but he has inspiration die.
Hey, we took a long rest.
You don't have action surge. You're not a fighter.
Oh wait, fuck, I'm wrong. Yo, I'm actually
But you
dumb.
can
I forget
do
that.
your inspiration die if you want.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
god,
have that at least.
I forgot that happened. Okay, yeah,
You know, when you
no, I'll
cut
do.
each
Okay,
die.
I'll use 2 inspiration dice then.
Okay.
I'll use 2 inspiration dice. 18.
Okay.
Glad I caught that.
So you are able to
You, right?
collapse yourself onto
Ooh.
it with some and wrap it in some mud. It will take some time for you to actually like do that ability though. So for now you just kind of like pulled it off of Marlin or off of Jadara. So now it is there.
Wait,
Can I attempt to drag it into a corner?
Yes, you did that.
Okay,
You pull it off?
I'm
He-
just gonna
he
pull it
pulled it off
however
of
much
you.
my movement will carry me.
Oh.
You want to carry it as far as
die.
you can?
Yeah, just as far as I can away from the enemies.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that you bring it like there.
It is half movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I dash with it?
Do you still have your dash?
Yeah.
Because I forget if we talked about that.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
That's the reason I didn't touch my dex stat when doing the Pepperfroid purchase.
Okay, I guess that is part of your
Right.
species rather than your class.
Can I say?
After this, so you dash 30 feet, like 30 extra feet.
Yeah, just away from the spider, so nothing can interrupt my process.
Okay, you are now over there with the spider.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna say since you have to move, I think you can only move half of that if you're carrying something this big.
Alright.
What, Cameron?
I want to say to Marlon, as he's taking this thing away, I'm like, Marlon, save me of the foot.
Which foot?
I will.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, which one? There's 8 of them.
Well, I have no idea where Marlin went. He has disappeared in front of my
Yeah,
eyes.
pretty much.
Over
We get
here.
a blast of shadow. He just is gone. Okay, it is.
Over here.
Okay, he says he's over there. You can hear it from your right, Quack. You can hear him. To your right. Okay, so then it is Spider D's turn. Okay, it tries to leap at Echo, but it kind of misses and is pushed off to the side over there. Casey is now surrounded on both sides by spiders. Spider B. Okay. Spider B moves over here and takes some time to recharge its web. Okay, Quack's turn.
All right. Walk will
You.
go. I don't know which one. To attack. Hold on.
All right.
Let me get my ruler out. Yeah. Wait. Which one was it?
Trusty ruler, the one he used to measure his eunuch.
Wow.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Gonna keep going for B.
Okay.
24.
To hit it? Okay, what's
Yep.
your damage?
Yeah. About 13 again.
Okay, you hit it right in its like left important eye. They have two like bigger large eyes and like 6 smaller eyes surrounding them. You hit it in its left eye, piercing it, and a bunch of like more fluid like leaks out of its body, and it squeals, screeching, and like moves backwards, starting to like limp almost. But it is still alive.
Spider's eye.
And then there's more fire because of that. Okay, and then it is Echo's turn.
Hey, Pepper, I just want to
I'm
be clear.
going to. That's 10. I'm gonna go here and pick up my knife.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I want it.
You are moving out of range of the 2 spiders, so they could have opportunity attacks. Unless you use disengage.
Well, I was picking it up and then going back. Well,
You
okay.
can go back.
Does that mean I drop my thing?
No, you have your knife. You just went over, picked up your knife, and went back.
Okay.
And you add that back to your inventory.
Yeah, and now I get my axe out.
Okay.
And I swing at whichever one's higher, I guess,
Higher.
an HP level, or doesn't look as damaged.
We get what?
What did I do? Did I make that by accident?
No, that was me. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
trying to get rid of
you
it.
swing at the one that's more damaged, or no, less damaged. Okay, so that would be the one on the right. So, what is that mark there?
Sorry, that's mine. I'm trying to get
Okay.
rid of it.
Um.
Fuck, you made it worse. I'm trying.
Is that with the paint? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, roll for see if you hit it.
What is this thing? When you roll a Okay, I fucked up. It's on that one. I hit myself in the foot.
Okay, so you swing at it. Roll for damage.
Oh God.
What are you?
My axe, so it's 1d8.
Uh-oh.
2.
2. Okay, okay, so you do that and swing, miss the spider who deflects it, and it goes and like basically what's the word when it like hits but doesn't hit?
Ricochet?
Nah, it's like,
Bounce off?
Deflect?
no, you know when you like shoot somebody but it doesn't hit them, it grazes them. There you go. Okay, and the blade actually grazes Casey's arm and like cuts her a little bit. And she kind of like grunts in pain a little.
Oops, sorry.
Echo, girl, what the hell?
It's
Are you
okay. Just keep going. She says.
I'm drunk.
Why are you
What the
drunk?
fuck? How are
I'm
you?
drunk?
This is not the time.
I'm tired.
This is what happens when you're on 4 hours of exhaustion? Jesus! What the hell is Jesus?
Okay, it is
I'm
Spider
amazed.
C's turn. Which would be... Okay, that one. Okay, Jadara, what's your AC?
13.
Okay,
On the ground.
I mean, I said it rolled over earlier. It tries to attack you, Jadara, but it doesn't manage to get a grip of you and is now moved to here. And then it is Tack's turn,
Bitch.
who rolls a nat 20,
Yeah.
and gets the pig a little bit over there, and pulls a rock off the ground and throws it at one of the spiders.
Tack, no!
Oh dear God, which spider does it?
Okay. Throws at the one that Echo tried to hit, and hits it in the leg, but it doesn't do any damage. Actually, I think there's advantage for that probably
R.I.P.
because of the 20. So yeah, it hits it in its like foot, and it doesn't do any damage. But then the spider takes a step and like actually slips on the rock, and hurts itself for 1 damage.
It hurt itself in confusion.
Okay. Okay, and then it is Spider A's turn.
I know how I accidentally hit myself. I was so tired from using that shovel earlier. Oops.
You didn't hit yourself, you hit Cassius.
Well, that's why it was so hard. My arms were tired from the
Yeah.
shovel.
My foot. My rock.
Okay, so the spider in your grip tries to wrestle its way out. Let's both roll for strength, Marlin.
13.
Okay. It rolls a 15. Did you add your stuff to it?
Oh wait, the strength modifier. Okay, so that's 12, so it doesn't make much of a difference at all.
Okay, so it is able to wrestle itself out of your muck and takes a step back, hissing at you.
Oh. Got hissed at. I'm sad.
And then it actually goes back over here towards Tack.
Marlin.
Oh, Marlin, you better get your ass over there.
Okay, it is now Jadara's turn. This will be really funny if everyone like gets upset at Marlin again.
We might feed him to the spiders as a
Can I
sacrifice.
move over this web? Will it affect me if I move over this web?
You'll have to roll for athletics to see if you can get over it without getting stuck.
Alright, never mind. I got this. I'm going up 10, going over 30.
Okay.
Going right here. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of the thing,
Okay.
right?
Roll for that.
I got 18.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I got 7.
Okay. So you punch it directly in the face, mushing its face a little bit. This is the one that was on top of
And
you
then-
earlier too, by the way.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I spend 1 key point to punch it 2 more times.
Okay. Roll for those.
15 was the first one.
Damage.
Oh, damage?
Actually, no. Yeah, we do have to see if it hits first, right? Okay. No. Yeah. 15, and then the other one.
2.
Okay. So the first one hits. Roll for damage for that.
That is 8.
Okay, so the first one, so you hit it in its face and it kind of like mushes a little bit, and then you give it a left hook right into its mandible, actually breaking the mandible off with hitting it right in its pressure point, and then you take a third swing and miss and stumble a little bit. How much was that other damage? You said 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is screeching and leaking a lot of strange fluid out of that hole where its mandible used to be.
It's fucking dead yet, bro?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Okay. And then it is Machi's turn.
Okay.
While this is happening, this horse kind of also starts to run away a little bit.
Understandable. As in the one that Machi's on?
No, the one you're on is still good.
Okay.
It's just the two that have been dismounted.
Got it. Alright, I wanted to do some kind of fire damage spell, but I think I'm not going to be able to do that right now, so we're just going to go ahead and... Spider's right in front of me, yes? Nope, you are not. You are... Okay, so you're within 5 feet of me, so that means I can use my tail, which has a reach of 10, which is fine, because that's my... No, wait, it's 30. Okay, it's fine. No, wait, that's 1 square, so... Yeah, that still works, okay. Okay, so I'd like to use my tail to see if I can't do some slashing damage to this spider here.
Okay.
This
Go ahead.
Okay. $19, $20, $21, $22.
Okay, roll for damage.
Gotta find a D4. Hold on.
Okay. This is just for slashing. You're not using that poison from before, right? The acid poison.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
slashing. I kind of figured they're probably not gonna be. They're gonna be immune or something to that.
Oh.
2.
2
Fuck.
damage. Okay, you slash at one of its, the shin of one of its long legs, and it hisses at you. You see you have cut it, but it hasn't done too much.
Would the tail be finesse or?
Yes, it's finesse and reach.
Okay. So did you add your dex?
Fuck. Knew I forgot something.
Raw
And I'm
dex.
adding that to the. I'm adding that to the attack thing. Yeah.
The damage. Oh, wait, did you do damage?
Yeah, damage.
Yeah.
reduced.
Yeah. So you add that to damage your raw dex.
Oh, all right. Well, that's the 4 then.
Okay, still the same thing except the cut's a little bit deeper.
Yay. Thanks, Brett.
Yep. 2 extra damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
Next up is Marwin's turn.
I'm going to attempt to put the creature back into my shadowy grasp.
Okay. So you're gonna move back to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Or will be achieved on this fine day.
Roll to grapple it again.
I shall roll. 15. Wait, no, 17.
Okay.
The modifier.
Okay, you take hold of it and wrap some mud around it again.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna keep doing the same maneuver. I'm gonna drag it away.
How far?
Marlon, let me kill it.
However much movement I have left.
Please, I need to kill it.
So he did 20. What's Marlon's movement?
40.
So you
Okay, so you
just
can
move
move
back
10.
to where he is. 10?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
half. He has a creature grapple.
Okay, so 5, 10. Okay, so you're there.
Marlon, let me kill it.
It's right next to you, you doof.
It is.
I need to kill it.
Okay.
I need to regain health.
Spider D's turn. Oh, they're getting some bad rolls right now. Okay. It tries to
What?
attack Cassius, but Cassius is able to dodge, and kind of like slide out of the way a little bit. Okay, then it is Mikhail's turn.
Okay. I think I'll try and attack the one that's right next to me.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Okay. What
Damn.
weapon were you using? What were you trying to do to it?
Rapier.
Okay. You don't notice Cassius moving up next to you, and you slash out and like, yeah, roll for damage.
Okay, give me a second.
Watch him get it. Watch poor Mikhail get it.
I gotta find. Uh-oh. My D8 is missing.
Oh. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, if you could.
Okay. You stab Cassius clear through the arm, right into the cut made by Echo earlier, and deal 5 damage.
Oh.
At least it's not a new wound.
Guys.
Everyone who gets close to us
Remember
gets
when you
hurt.
beat up Rio as well?
You guys, we suck. in
Okay.
Steam.
Miko, are you doing anything else?
I think I'm gonna back my ass up a bit.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that.
Throw it back in the name of the Lord.
Oh my
Good.
God.
Okay. Next, it's Casey's turn. Who also goes, why do you keep hurting me?
Really?
I'm trying to help.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, Uwu.
So, she moves to this one. And, uses her short sword to swipe at it. Doing, let's see. Okay. I need to find a 1d6. And is able to slash at another one with its legs, collapsing it for a second before it stands back up, dealing 4 damage. Okay, and that is Spider C. Okay, then it is Spider B's turn, which is that one. Okay. It shoots webbing out, and the webbing hits Machi, wrapping her up in the web and causing her to be restrained.
Shit.
As an action, you can make DC 12 strength checks, but that will be cost an action whenever it comes to your turn. So you are just covered in web right now, sticky and kind of. You can still walk, but you can't like use your arms currently.
Understood.
Okay. And then it is. And then it moves closer to you. So there. Okay,
Hey,
and then it's
buddy.
Tack's turn.
Let's talk about this.
Tack, don't do it.
Tack doesn't do anything. Attack kind of just
Yay!
stays there. And then it's Spider A's turn.
Good.
Marlon, what's your AC?
AC.
Why does it feel like it's never my turn? It takes
I'm
forever.
sorry.
AC is 14.
It's less enemies this time. 14. Okay, so it oh wait, it's trying to pull itself out of you, isn't it? So actually not that. Yeah, okay, so it has to roll strength. So you roll for strength and it's gonna roll for strength.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hear me? I rolled an 8.
Okay, it rolled 18, so it peels itself away from you yet again, and backs up right next to attack yet again.
Oh my god.
Anything else from this spider? I'm gonna say that was its action. So it's just gonna like move back to here, kind of positioning itself away a little bit.
Ooh, slippery little bitch.
And then it will be Jadara's turn.
Wait, so which one is the one that that Marlon was grappling?
Hello, Gab.
Hello, Tack?
Yeah.
What it?
Alright, so I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
right? I'm gonna fucking punch this fucking
Okay.
bitch. You know?
Roll to hit.
What?
Welcome to the stream,
Nat
Ren. Hello.
20, baby.
Okay, cool. So roll for
Woo!
damage.
We should all just start punching things.
I believe
that
that
seems
means
to
you
be
get to
the
roll
key.
with advantage for damage, right?
That means you roll two different damage.
Okay, so you just roll twice.
You only add your like strength to one of them, so
Okay.
it's dice plus strength.
Okay. Get that.
So it's dice plus strength plus.
Yep.
Okay. 3, then plus 4 makes it 7. Plus 2 makes it 9.
Okay, you punch it directly in the face again, right where you like punched its mushy bit before, and this time you crack through it and into its head, and your fist mushes right through its brain, and it collapses onto the ground.
Wait, so
The
it's
first
dead?
spider is dead.
Alright, so because I have Touch of Death, whenever I reduce a creature within 5 feet of me to 0 HP, I gain health. So my Wisdom modifier plus my Monk level. So that is, I get plus 5 health. So I'm at
You
19.
are at 19. Okay.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Okay, Machi's turn.
Nice.
You are still encased in
Okay.
web.
So seeing as I can't use my hands, I'm gonna take another swipe at this spider with my tail.
I'm gonna say everything but your legs is wrapped up.
Oh hell. Yeah, I'm gonna yell at it in spider. Fuck you! I don't even know if you can understand me right now, but can you just leave us
Are you gonna take any
alone?
actions to try to escape?
I'm going to absolutely do that.
Okay, you also yell that
You
and
said
it
it was,
hisses at you.
Fuck you too, you bitch! Alright, and you said that was a D4?
You roll a DC 12 strength check. So you roll D20 for strength.
Okay. 19, and then... 19.
Okay, yeah, you are able to break free from it, but that does take up your,
Action?
yes.
Alright. And I don't have a bonus action, right?
No.
Okay. And do I have my movement still, or?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Well, I guess I won't be really needing that, so... Yeah, okay, we're good.
That's it?
I mean, yeah, I don't really have any... I want to stay here
Okay.
so I don't leave Echo alone, so... yeah.
Marlin's turn. Once this battle's over, we're gonna end the stream, also.
Alright. Discord to the
So
group again.
slaughter the spider so Echo can go to bed.
Is it my
Yes.
turn? I'm gonna walk up to the nearest spider and I'm gonna attempt to do the grab again.
A live spider or the dead
Which
spider?
Actually, you know what? The dead spider.
Okay, because it's dead, so you can just go ahead and eat it.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Okay, so
Free snacks.
Marlin like trots over to the dead spider that Jadar is currently pulling his fist out of, and then like jumps on it and allows his mud to form around it, crushing it inside of that.
SCP-999 looks
He
violent.
has a sudden urge in feeling that he wants to devour this creature to see what happens. Jadar watches in disgust as the mud bubbles and collapses around the spider.
That is not disgusting, Pepper. I eat stuff.
I know,
too.
but this is a very different type of eating.
No.
I mean,
Pepper.
okay, if you want to react a different way, you can react a
All
different way.
natural. All natural, Pepper. Come on. You fucking
Okay.
ball.
So this will take up your turn. This will take up your turn, and the next turn, if you were able to do it and not be interrupted, then you get plus health.
Alright.
Okay.
Not like movement or anything?
No, your movement will be slowed.
Alright.
So, I have a question
Uh-huh.
about Delta's Vor
Yeah.
ability. His is different from mine,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. So he can just do anything and he eat it and he gains health.
What?
He can just eat anything and
It has to be a creature still.
Okay, because for me, I'll just check because mine's humanoid prey. So
Yeah,
sure.
it's a little bit different.
Alright.
Because his is more enveloping rather than just like swallowing something. It's more like a slime sort of thing. Okay. Then it is Spider D's turn, which is that one. Okay. Okay, it attempts to shoot a web. It moves here and then tries to shoot a web at Marlin, but it misses and the web lands short, just landing right there. Okay.
Just like a web.
Yep.
Come
Alright,
web.
and then it is Mikhail's turn.
Oh, okay.
Come web. Come web.
I'd like to fire an arrow at the spider that's just above Machi.
Okay.
Let me roll dice. Oh, come
Oh
on!
gosh.
It's a 6.
Are you adding your number to that?
Yeah,
Aw. Okay. I'm sorry.
this sucks.
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
You have inspiration die, don't you?
Yeah, but we're not in like a pinch, so I don't really want to like use them up.
Okay. I guess you do.
It's like
You
potions.
don't have many, do you? How many inspiration die do you have, Miyobi?
I have 4.
Okay. Okay. So, it is the... So, yeah, you shoot, and, it swishes above the, spider's head as you aim a little bit too high. And then it is Casius's turn. Who attempts to attack the same spider, with her short sword again. This time more with a jab. And then does 5 damage to it, stabbing into a little bit of its plate armor on the top. It's like exoskeleton. Okay. Doing so actually crunches her sword down deep into it, and flattening it down to the ground, killing this spider.
Yay!
Okay, so we have 2 spiders left.
Wait, it's the.
Okay. Whose turn is it then? It is Quack's turn.
24
Okay.
to hit the spider below Mikael, the one in
Okay.
the open. So
You hit.
Yep. All right. 13 again.
That's
Also,
okay. Yeah.
to narrate, so what's happening that's giving me extra damage is the swarm is going with my attack to also hit it. So around my arrow is also going to be the swarm of little pudges.
Okay. So you shoot it, and it creates more fire also around it. I'm imagining then, and then does hits and collapses into the spider, kind of like popping one of its legs, almost clean off, kind of hanging by a thread, but it is still moving, and it steps backwards a little bit.
Damn.
Okay, it is then, doing movement.
Nope. Just gonna say.
Okay, it is Echo's turn.
I'm literally already done everything with Brett's help. So, I put that fire rune on my axe, so I'm going to use my battle axe after I go behind it, if I am clicking on shit. And so, I rolled hit percentage, I got 21, and then, since I am using the fire rune, you have the fire rune description, right?
Did you send it to me?
Me or Pepper?
Yeah, it's, fire rune magic.
Yes, I see it.
So, I rolled 2d6s, so I do a damage of, with the normal axe and the 2d6s, I do a damage of 17, and it has to roll 12 or higher to break the restraints.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, so you wave your axe above you and let it fall down, bring it down with force upon the spider's head, shackling it to the ground with flames. Echo has done this now after spending that time carving a rune that she had learned about into her axe, giving it the ability of fire. Okay. It is yelling out as it is being burnt alive. Okay, and then it is... I'll put that on that spider. Okay, and then it is... it's that spider's turn. So... Let's see.
Did it pass the
I'm
save?
about to see.
Okay.
Saving throw. Okay, what strength does it have to beat? Is it a saving throw against you or a saving throw against a certain number?
12.
12. Okay.
12 or higher, because it's 10 plus my raw constitution.
So it is yelling, and during its turn, it is able to push itself upwards and out of the flames. Burnt and afraid, it kind of scurries off over.
It does take 2d6 at the start of the turn.
Even if it succeeds?
Yeah, it's at the start of the turn, so before it tries to succeed.
Okay.
So I'm guessing
Yep,
you're
I am.
rolling that.
Okay, so it doesn't scare you away. It breaks out of the flames, stands up, and then part of its face just falls off, melted, and it just collapses into the ground. Back to the ground, dead.
Jeez Louise, Echo.
Level 3 schools are cool.
Yeah.
Note to self, never piss off Echo.
Okay, after that, it is Tack's turn. Okay,
Tack, don't do it.
Tack picks up another rock and throws it at the spider,
No.
and it hits the spider in the eye, and the spider takes 1 damage.
Melts
Yeah.
instantly. Disintegrates.
How did you do that?
Turns to dust.
King dies.
Oh,
Where'd
God.
that rock come from, by the way? Because, like, he got one of those rocks. That was from Machi, right? Is it a magic
Yes.
rock or just a rock?
Just a rock. Machi does not collect magic rocks
Okay.
that she knows of.
She creates.
Oh, that's what I meant. Like, was it made
It
into
just
one or not?
I just pick them up along the road. That's all.
Okay. This wasn't that rock
Like a
anyways. I
tire.
just wanted to make sure. Because he does have that on him. Okay,
I do like me a good tire.
he rides, the pig a little bit this way. And then it is, Jadara's turn.
Hello.
Jilax.
So there's only this one
Yep.
left?
I missed it. I demolished the other one. Ew.
Oh, yeah.
I
Saved
actually
my life,
did
but I'm-
something with
It was
my life.
great.
Going right here.
She saved my life, but I'm terrified.
I'm going right here,
Yep.
right? And then my attack.
Okay.
Then I pop.
I got 10.
Okay, you run over and try to swipe at it, but it misses, dodging backwards to there.
What the fuck?
Anything else?
No.
Okay, it is Machi's turn.
Okay, using my movement, I will run up about 20 feet, and I will try to bash its brains in with my mace.
Okay. Roll for that.
Okay, that's not good. I got a 4.
Did you
and that's
move
with
up,
the bonus.
by the way?
Oh, I gotta do that. There we go. Fuck, I thought I did. I did not. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yes, this is nice. Yes, okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I got a 4 on that.
Okay.
And, does that hit?
No.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you swing at it, and it dodges once again.
You suck!
Are you doing anything else?
Can I do anything
You can
else?
still move.
I can still move. I will back up, so about this over here, so it doesn't fight me.
Okay. Marlin's turn. Do you want to finish eating the spider?
I. Oh, so now that it's. Hold on, what? What's that thing above the spider web?
Oh no, that's just the X to say
Yes.
it's dead.
Wait, no,
Oh.
no, the middle one. That's like that the one that's above the web. That's like just short of me.
The
The
black square, that
one?
one's still alive.
The thing
It's a
above
web,
it.
yes.
That's a web that was shot at me and it missed.
Okay, so. Okay, so I move down 1, left 2, up 1, and then left 1, and cast.
What? Okay, start over.
wait,
Say
well,
that
you-
again.
Okay, down 1, and then left 2,
Okay.
15,
1, and then left 1.
Up one and the left one.
20, 25.
Okay.
So one square to the right of Machi,
Yeah.
basically. And then I'm gonna cast a second level Dragon's Breath with the ice element.
Okay.
Alright, hold on, I need to pull that up again. Sorry.
You better be.
Yeah. I'll collapse your
It's
kneecaps
not.
and your ankles.
Okay,
You piece of shit.
No,
Oh.
that's my job.
Is that a second level spell, or are you casting
Or-
it at second level?
the second level spell that can be upcast, but I don't have a third level, so yeah. I'm gonna put that on myself. I'm going to have it be ice damage, and then because the reason I chose this weird positioning was because it's a 15-foot cone, and I don't want to hit my teammates. I'm gonna hit the spider with it,
Okay.
and it has to make a dex saving throw
Hang
or
on,
take
wait,
3d6 damage.
Ooh,
My-
it's barely gonna miss him.
What's your thing? 8+ proficiency plus.
So is this something
I don't
that's
know what this works.
it's guaranteed to hit it? You just has to like saving throw,
The saving throw is 13.
but it's guaranteed
And
to hit
if
him.
they fail the saving throw, yeah, but the thing is, if they succeed the saving throw, they take half damage.
Okay. And what's the damage?
3d6.
What is it?
Where are we at a restaurant?
3d6.
3d6.
So you gotta roll
Yeah.
that. Do you add anything to spells?
Okay.
With that, probably not. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. I don't know if spells have like a. Because melee attacks always have like an automatic.
Okay.
You add.
6. 2.
I'll
1.
ask a question later.
And wait, no, what the fuck? Never mind, that's a d8. The actual. Okay. 1, 2,
Later.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the 6-sided dice.
It's a normal looking die.
Normal looking dice?
2, and
Cube.
4.
So what's the number?
5, 6. So 12.
Okay.
Wait. 4, 5, 6, and then 6, 6, 12. Okay, 12.
Okay.
But that I gotta make the saving throw.
It succeeded the saving throw, so it takes 6 damage. It is starting to be encrusted in frost, and it like shivers and kind of like looks away from the blast of icy cold air.
Ed Sheeran spider?
What?
What the fuck?
It's got shivers.
All right. Okay, it is the spider's turn. It is going to go back. Oh.
Wait, where did you say it's going?
I'm about to figure that out. Where's my measuring thing? My ruler. Okay. What are you doing?
I'm helping. Just look quick.
I don't wanna. I don't like it. I don't like that help. Okay. So,
How are you trying to make it go?
it goes. Okay. It goes this way, which happens to be right up to where the wall is as well, and it is 5 feet up the wall.
I believe that triggers opportunity.
Oh,
Brett, am I right here or am I wrong?
It didn't.
For you, it would.
Would it? Why?
Yeah. Because it left my attack range.
Why would that make it? Oh,
It
Wasn't
willingly
it-
moved. All
Was
creatures
it
do that,
after you
even
attacked
players.
it?
I'm confused.
Yeah. So anytime you willingly move out back range, or the 5 feet, like the squares around a character, the like 8 squares,
Uh huh.
You can use your reaction to perform an opportunity attack. A creature can avoid this by using its action to disengage or by being moved non-willfully, like a teleport or
This is
something.
something they can do as well then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to remember that because I didn't know about that. Okay. Are you gonna do anything, Marlon?
Can you opportunity attack with a crossbow?
No, I think it has to be melee.
Alright, I'm assuming that switching is not an option here, so I'm gonna guess nothing happens.
You can punch it.
Okay, then I'll
Okay,
punch it.
roll to see if you
I'll
hit.
try to. 2!
You do not hit. Okay, it is now over there, and what is your AC, Delta?
Okay, so 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me see.
All the arrows. Attack.
Okay, it
Curious on how. I'm curious how far I can go.
it sprays its web over at you, and surrounds you in webbing. You'll have to wait until your next turn to do an action to see if you can break out of that. But Delta, you are currently covered in webbing
Oh.
and restrained.
Ooh, I know what
Yeah,
that's like,
let's-
buddy.
Alright, interesting case being that. Yeah, you know, let's see. Alright, alright, I've talked enough.
You said nothing.
So little, all at once.
Exactly.
That was a straight like 10 seconds of nothing.
He's already said too much.
I've said too much. You can't know about this.
He's already said too much. Exactly. He's not supposed to say anything.
Okay, it is Mikael's turn.
He's not supposed to say anything at all.
Alright.
Bip it.
Oh boy.
Yeet it.
I guess I'll fire an arrow at the very last spider, of course.
Okay. Roll for that.
Let me see if my dice will be nice.
Of course.
Okay.
May
I
the
got a
dice
15.
be
Okay,
in your
you hit.
favor. Boys.
Yay!
Roll for that.
Woo!
Yep. Let me get my dice.
Come on, dice. Let's be nice. Come on, dice. Let's be
You be
nice.
doing
I
good.
got
I
a-
can
I
put
got
up
a
all of
2.
that. I'll put up
Ow,
all of
fuck.
this.
Add your raw dex.
Oh no, I gotta do that. 4.
Okay, you shoot at it and it hits it like just left of the face. Some fluid leaks out and it does take 4 damage, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
We're really going for the faces.
Yeah.
here.
It's a weak spot.
Where else are we gonna go? The abdomen?
Maybe.
Okay, and then it is Casius's turn.
Come on, Casius, finish it for the win!
Casius takes out longbow and moves.
Wow.
Whoops. Moves to here and attempts to shoot. Okay. It goes over and hits the spider in one of its 8 legs, one of the back legs, and it squeals a little bit and hisses, and it takes only 1 damage. Okay, it is now Quack's turn.
Whoa! 14 to
Okay,
hit.
you hit.
Yep. Where's my D8? Up.
Wait, I have a question.
8 damage.
Yes, Cameron.
I was curious. What's the order of initiative?
It's how you guys rolled it.
No, I'm like, what is the order right now? I'm just
It's
curious.
in the chat.
It doesn't matter. This is it.
Chat.
8
Quack
damage.
shot the arrow, creating those flames as well. Right below it, off of the wall. The fire drips from the wall from where the arrow hit the spider, and the spider yelps as it hits it right in the like connecting bit of its abdomen and its head, and it falls backwards into the flames and then is cooked alive.
Hey, I did 47 damage.
I'm not sure how I should feel about all of this.
Experience both ice and fire.
Machi is conflicted.
Just remind me
Yeah,
to
honestly, I'm yeah, I don't know how
said
to
too
either.
much.
I expected a different response too.
Wait,
Here's
but
the
yeah,
difference.
I,
Those spiders were ugly AF. Machi's beautiful. That's the thing.
True.
If you were ugly, I
Whoa.
would shoot you with an arrow.
What?
Why haven't we shot Marlin with more arrows then?
I've tried.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay, Marlon. I think you're
Okay, so that is the end of that
No.
battle.
Yeah.
The horses are still there. They just kind of ran off to the side to get away from everything. And I think that'd be a good place to end this stream, actually.
Can I ask how much HP did
Yeah.
that first spider I hit have?
All the spiders had
did I-
30 health total.
Ooh, so I did 26. Nice.
This was a
the
really
first
good
one.
battle. You played this out very nicely.
Wait,
Wait,
was that
Cameron wanted to say something earlier, so Cameron, go ahead.
continue, Cam?
I was just curious. What was the initiative like?
The order was Jadara, Machi, Marlin, Spider D, Mikhail, Cassius, Spider B, Quack, Echo, Spider C, Tack, Spider A.
Okay, for some reason, okay.
Okay, I think we're gonna end this episode here. Gone for 4 hours. That battle was about an hour long.
Yes, I've been up for 20 hours.
Oh dear God.
We will say that also. So here, I need to change some of the listings here. Okay.
Damn, you missed it. I like incinerated a spider. It was fun.
Nice.
When
Hell yeah, bro.
you missed it.
I'm sorry, I missed.
Wait, did the spider I kill have any damage on it when I first attacked it?
Yeah, it was already hurt.
Nice.
How much did the 2d6
Because I
do?
did. Yeah.
2d6?
The 2d6 that finished that spider.
Oh, it only
Oh.
had 4 health left.
Okay.
Okay, so that is
17. Just kidding.
that is that. And we're gonna end the episode there. Next time we'll have to collect ourselves after that battle, get back on the horses, and continue our travel. I'm also gonna say this was
Nice.
another hour, so it is now 2 a.m. in this cavern,
How many drops
and we are at 5 exhaustion hours.
5. Last time I was checked, I was at 1.
That was 4 hours ago.
That was a bit ago.
That's
That was
actually
before we left.
interesting because I think for the first time, the stream lasted about as long as how the characters, about as much time as the characters experienced in this episode.
That is
So that's kind of
interesting.
cool. Not all like at the same time, but like, yeah. Anyways, it's 2 a.m. in the game now, and I would like to give out some points and all that.
Oh!
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, Mikhail, you get did you have 17 PP already? Did you spend that to do anything yet?
I haven't. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet.
Okay. Just to get examples. Martin got the skeleton form, Quackra got the like fire bow, Machi got this this horse was actually a PP point thing.
I got all
So
Yeah.
you can get like pretty special stuff.
Literacy.
So Mikhail, you got
Don't even say my example, huh?
well yours wasn't that much.
That was the most
Yours was
basic
pretty
one.
Simple.
Well, I thought we couldn't go above and beyond. That's why it was something simple.
Wait, what was it?
I just made it so I'm more powerful when I'm in water.
He can swim
Oh,
faster
Cool.
and stronger.
I swim faster.
Literally, all I
than
did
him.
was up my dex by 1. So now
Fire
I'm at
screen.
16 instead of 15. That's literally all I did.
Okay, that was the most basic one.
So, Mikhail, you get 2 PP and an inspiration die.
Woohoo!
Oh, everybody's got PPs today.
Damn it.
Well.
That was the first person you fucking doing.
Okay, and then Echo gets 2 PP and that's it. 2 PP.
Nice.
Tack gets
Tack?
2
Tack?
PP. Yeah, I give the NPCs this too. I just don't usually say it out loud. Gets 2 PP and 1 insp. Quack gets 3 PP and
Hey.
1 inspiration.
I was right about minor illusion. I'm going to be using that a lot.
Machi, you get 3 PP. Which means you're
Woo.
at 13, I think.
Yep.
And then you also get how might I say? You get 3. I also think you got 3 PP. Marlon, you get 3 PP and inspiration die.
0.
Ooh. Scarlet, I'll poke you.
Jadara, you also you get
How many inspiration die? Sorry, I'm writing it down.
you got 3. Jadara, you get 2 PP and 2 inspiration die.
Pepper, I have a question. Can I trade inspiration dice for PP points? Because I don't care about inspiration dice.
Sure.
I'm at 9.
Oh, wait, for real?
I don't want any of them.
Okay.
I'll keep. Wait, can I?
You get
Here, wait.
1 for every 2.
1 for every
Yep.
2. So if I want to get.
Oh,
So you can get
I'll
4
trade
PPs
you-
right now. And have 1 inspiration die left over.
I'm at 9.
oh. Pepper.
2 inspo,
Oh.
1 PP.
Wait, what? I thought you were saying 1 dice is 2 PPs. That's weird.
No, 2 dies
That's
are,
unfair. That's not
are
a
1
deal.
PP.
Can I? Why is it like 1?
Because everyone likes PPs more than inspiration die.
Yeah, but why? Then other people can do that then.
Because she doesn't need us walking around with rocket launchers.
Speaking of, I am at 15
Yep.
again.
I would like a rocket.
So, Cameron, yes or no? What are you doing there?
I guess. I want. I'll just take 2 PP points from that for now.
Which means you're sacrificing 4 inspiration.
We'll be at 5.
Pepper.
Hang on.
Can I do that too? Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, sorry.
Cassius
Let's end the stream
gets
first, and then we'll do all that.
3
guys.
PP.
Yeah, sorry.
Please, I've been up for like 20 and a half hours. I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
So, as for experience points, you guys will get 120.
There it is.
120.
125.
I'm put my paper up.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
So you
12.
have 1200.
1200.
Nice.
Wait.
Nice next level.
Our
Yeah, your
XP?
XP is at 1200
right,
out of
1200?
2700 until you get to level 4.
Okay.
Alright, so that's that. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We had another, like, stuff-filled episode. If you'd like to support the channel and support me, please consider becoming a member. Currently, if you become a member, you get special banners, emotes, and even the ability to possibly join me in a stream. My members right now, level 1, tier 1 treats, or tier 1 grubs is Miyobi.
Yeah, grab
Tier 2 treats are Pie and Shiny. And tier 3 full tummy is All Official Zach. Thank you so much for the support. It means so very much to me. It really, really does. If you'd like to support me in other ways, it really does mean a lot, and you can do that through Super Chats. Otherwise, you can just check out my Discord or Twitter in the description below. Thank you so much for pleasing me with your presence, my tasty snacks. It was so nice to eat you, and yummy, yummy. You're all beautiful and wonderful people, and I love you so much. Goodbye, bye, goodbye, bye. Okay, what did everyone think of this episode?
I loved it. I got a horse. I'm very excited to use it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Zeki, right?
Glad I got to make use of.
Panicked about my bunny.
Because it means sticky in spider language.
Yes.
I did 47 damage.
I'm glad I got to make use of my
How do you
illusion
spell
to
Zeki?
make the horse have pig skin.
It's in our DMs.
What? Machi, how do you spell Zeki?
Pretty sure
Human.
it's in general. No.
Pepper
I
DMs.
can't. I'm so much open.
Fine. Z-E-C-H-I.
I have actually 15 windows open to do all this stuff.
Close your tabs. You
I can't. I'm
psychopath.
streaming. This is for this stream. This is all stream part of it.
Excuses.
Okay.
Close to Discord.
Okay. Were there any other characters that we've added? No. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want to say what they thought of this episode?
I absolutely adored getting to
That
put
gave
pig
me a
skin
heart
on.
attack.
Yeah. Quagra, what do you think?
Quagra, think
What do you
about
think about this episode?
I did damage. Lots
You did do lots
damage.
of damage.
Big wounds. Big wounds.
Okay.
Damage.
Anyone else want to say anything before I end it?
I had fun putting pig skin on the horse, on the
rest
donkey.
of us
Yeah.
Stop
I'm
playing
gonna
with
put
your
my
pig
dice
skin.
in dice jail.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
I about said something I'm not
Have
going
to
to.
send Miyobi one of my pairs.
Let DM me it.
Okay.
So Pepper. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, we're waiting till the stream is done to do that. I
Okay.
forgot.
So, yeah, see you all later. Tomorrow is more Resident Evil, so please look forward to that. Brett, say something fun on the stream.
You said too much.
Oh, you said too much.
Bones.